and gals, what's going on? It's G-Meister here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI, Fantasy May Cry. You know, I did say that one day I would play more Devil May Cry beyond the original trilogy, right? There's like Devil May Cry 4, Devil May Cry 5, you know, DMC, if that's your thing. But, you know, I decided I'm going to go in an alternate direction, you know? Like, the other part of the timeline that Capcom doesn't want to tell you about. But I'm here to, you know, spit some truth to you. Final Fantasy 16 is just Devil May Cry, chat. That's all it is. I'm kidding. Kind of. Only half kidding. Yo, Frosty, what's going on with the Pog Champ? Oh, man. I've been waiting days to get back into this. I took last night off from streaming. I actually was very tired, so I just passed out early. So if you guys didn't see me very active on any like social media between the times of like 10:30 last night to like roughly 4 a.m., that's why. But yeah, with all that said, last time on Final Fantasy 16, I wanted to say we beat the game. No, we beat the 2-hour demo, which is essentially just the opening chapters. We did the Garuda fight, which that was fucking awesome. Both like the what's her name? Lore button. Where's the lore button? Chat, where's the lore button? Where's the lore button? This game's a lore button, right? Where is it? I don't remember her name, to be completely honest, but she had a thing with Sid. She had something going on with Sid. And, you know, it was pretty cool. You know, she had some cool boss fights, but she gave us Garuda. And, you know, that's like some cool-ass fucking combos, some air time shit. I don't know. I'm very... I'll get back into the loop. Hold touchpad. Thank you. Hooded man. See, the existence of the Hooded Man was why I thought initially Clive wasn't the dominant of Ifrit. I was starting, like, I understood what was happening right out of the gate with the demo, but then slowly over time, as Clive was like so confident that someone else was the dominant, like he started gaslighting me into thinking it was this guy. But no, Clive is the dominant of Ifrit, chat. And we played as Ifrit against Garuda. It was pretty fucking hype. And then Sid summoned down Ramu. He became Ramu. No, it's not Sid, that's Gav. But, you know, Sid's right here. He became Ramu. It was fucking awesome, dude. There was a lot of hype as fuck shit happening. And then, you know, Clive is now just like, bro, I killed Joshua. That is so sad. I am a murderer. Oh my gosh. Anyway, let's go say hi to Gav. Let's see what's going on with him. These towns are suddenly unavailable to go to. I don't know if there's even an incentive to visit previous towns, if I had to be entirely honest with you. Like the hideouts, like shops and stuff, seem to be pretty up to date with everything else. And yeah, I mean, I don't see a reason, to be honest. Maybe like side quests will pop up here, or like hunts or something. God, hunts. Final Fantasy 15, Final Fantasy 12. Yeah, okay, it's literally side quests. Okay. DMs for a second. You got a second.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. And the blight came. People left. Just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut.
Are you still going through the... worth the $70? First of all, I'm glad to hear it. Secondly, Frosty, are you still going through the story? Because I've seen you active on Discord, like, on the daily playing this game. So, are you still going through the story? That's crazy. Oh my god.
Still feeling sorry for yourself? Don't. Please, think about it, Clive.
Oh my god, Frosty.
It's all point.
I'm fucked. You know me, boys. I'm side quest Andy.
That was
I'm 130 hours into Final Fantasy 15 with no ending in sight, you know? That's me. I'm him.
Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that.
No buts about it.
Oh my gosh, I forgot we have the dog! How could I forget the dog? I gotta remember the dog's name. Dog! No, I needed to remember your name. The hunter and the hunted. Torgal! Go! Alright, thank you. Torgal. Torgal, I'm sorry I forgot your name. Take
You
this.
like that, don't you?
I love you, Torgal. God. Alright.
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
This is stupid. I've seen a lot of people on Twitter.com basically saying, man, I really wish this game was open world. Oh, I already got the trophy last stream. Don't worry about it, Frosty. Apparently only like 25% of the player base have that trophy. It makes me real sad.
More killing. For what? Stay down.
I forgot my laptop was not on the charger. Whoops. Whoops, I haven't done that in a long time. Whoa. Whoa. Like, that shit was down to like 17% battery. You know what? I'm glad this game is an open world. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you. If I want open world games, I'll just go play the new Zelda, right? I'll just go buy Tears of the Kingdom. That's how I feel about that. Like, just give me a good video game. That's all I care about, man.
It's over.
But yeah, Twitter.com being very mixed about this game. Chat, every time a new Final Fantasy comes out, people always say, this isn't Final Fantasy, this isn't a real Final Fantasy. Chat, there is no such thing as a true definition of Final Fantasy. You know, if it's published by Square Enix, and it has the title Final Fantasy, and a number behind it, is Final Fantasy. I want to clarify that right now. Final Fantasy 1 through 6 are Final Fantasies. 7 is a Final Fantasy. Like, fucking 10 is a Final Fantasy. 8 is a Final Fantasy. 13 is a Final Fantasy. The MMOs, 11 and 14 are Final Fantasies. 15 is a Final Fantasy. And 16 is a Final Fantasy. Also 12. I forgot 12. But yeah, it's a Final Fantasy. No, here's the thing though. No, Rebirth is not gonna get that shit. Like, not as much as, like, 16 is getting it. Wanna know why? Because fucking when 7 first came out, some niche fanboys, right, were all like, this isn't Final Fantasy! Wah, wah, it's not 1 through 6! And then, all that jazz. And then, 7 Remake comes out, and 7 is like the iconic Final Fantasy game, right? It makes Square Enix the money. And so a lot of people that grew up on 7 now define 7 as Final Fantasy. So, I feel like 7 Remake, 7 Rebirth, and 7 in general nowadays does not have the same stigma of not being Final Fantasy. Although, you might have a point, Frosty. I might be underestimating Twitter. I really might be. But, I don't know, man. To me, this is a Final Fantasy game. This is a good Final Fantasy game, I even dare say. I like it. 10's probably still my favorite, but who knows, you know? Well, I mean, hate in general. Dude, I've seen the Metacritic review bombing. It's crazy, dog. That's fair. 7 Remake got shit for multiple reasons, right? But I don't feel like it's getting near... I forgot the dodge button. This is the dodge button, anyways.
Keep your distance, boy.
Keep your distance, boy. Like, 7 Remake only... I gotta remember how to dodge. Alright, this is gonna be my warm-up fight to get back into it. Ooh, okay. I gotta watch the animation. But yeah, no, like, the combat not being turn-based, the fact that the game, like, fucking, doesn't, have fucking, you know, the entirety of, it only has Midgar and stuff, right? And the changes with the story and everything, with, like, the wisps and all that. I call them wisps. I don't even remember the real names. I'm convinced people just don't like Final Fantasy. I mean, kind of. People like their Final Fantasy, Frosty. I think that's really what it is. Like, they like the Final Fantasy they grew up with. They don't really care about what... They don't like change. People don't like change, you know? And I find that to be very dumb and very stupid. Because Final Fantasy is a very diverse series, you know? I think it is. Like, in terms of what you're getting. Ooh, damn. Also, a lot of people are criticizing the combat as well. I'm just sitting over here like, but I like it. Oh. Exactly. Like, I think people would have... I'm gonna kind of say it. If Final Fantasy just remained, like, turn-based the entirety of the way through, like, post-Final Fantasy X, you know, I don't feel like there'd be... It wouldn't be as, like, culturally prominent as it is now, you know? Like, I feel like it would kind of be stale, if I had to be entirely honest. Like, I don't want to mean no disrespect when I say this, right? But the Dragon Quest games are kind of what they are. They are Dragon Quest games. They aren't the most complicated thing in the world, but people love them because of what they are. But when it comes to, like, people, at least in the West, right, culturally talking about those games and having discourse and opinions on them, I almost hear no discussion about Dragon Quest. Like, not nearly as much as, like, I hear about Final Fantasy, or Kingdom Hearts, or Xenoblade, or Persona, or whatever so-and-so JRPG series, you know? Like, I'd rather see a series, like, change a lot and take risks than just kind of stay stagnant. Hi, Ma. Whoa. That's badass. Thank you. I mean, no. Hold on. Oh, the straw's wet. Oh, look at this, chat. Hang on. But yeah, no, I mean no disrespect towards Dragon Quest. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. Just, that was me, from an outsider's point of view, talking about that series. I've never played a Dragon Quest game. I just hear no discourse about those games, you know? I hear they're good. The most discourse I've ever heard about fucking Dragon Quest is Hero in Smash Brothers, because, you know, he has a bunch of RNG elements and everything. and the fucking Netflix movie that came out like a couple years ago. So yeah, that's kind of where I stand on that. But yeah, again, no disrespect towards Dragon Quest. Just wanted to use it as an example.
Can't be much further now.
Really? People can bitch about the Devil May Cry 5 combat system? I've never heard of this. Granted, I've never even played a Devil May Cry game when DMC5 dropped, so what do I know, you know? Kind of a lot of the arguments around this game's combat kind of reminds me, sorry for my like one-track mind, but it reminds me of Kingdom Hearts, kind of, like at least like the outsider's perspective on the series. Like, people are like, oh, you could just beat the Kingdom Hearts games by just mashing X and everything, and by most of the time people saying that are only playing like, you know, beginners are maybe proud, right? But let's just pretend like the difficulty doesn't really matter for a second, right? If you do that, right, in my opinion, yeah, you can get through the game, but like, you're being super fucking lame. Like, the KH games offer so many different like things to do in combat, you know? Like, you have you know, flow motion, wall running, fucking drive forms, form changes, party members, limits, drive forms, depending on your game, summons, you know? You have so many options in those games. Like, you're kind of just... Are you getting the experience out of the game if you're not using your options and you're just simplifying it down to... I don't think you are, you know? Like, yeah, you're being kind of lame, in my opinion, at that point.
Let me through.
Come on, let me through. Oh, Clive, you're very angry.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Garuda, lend me your strength! Exactly. It has like a small entry barrier. Like the entry barrier is very low for these kind of games. I don't know about Devil May Cry 5. I cannot speak on Devil May Cry 5. But for KH and kind of this game, from what I'm seeing, this entry level is kind of easy, right? You can pick up the game and play it. But once you like start understanding the mechanics and like, you know, start implementing your own way of playing, that is like when the combat system, like the skill ceiling gets high, you know? You're spitting, Frosty, you're spitting. Whoa, okay, I staggered. Like, see that? Like, last time I staggered one of these guys, I only did like 5,000 damage, right? But on the second time around, when I encounter him again, 7,000 damage. Like, I changed up how I played there. Boom, I also got used to that guy's, like, fucking animations and his counters.
Don't let them get away. Give me fire.
Oh.
Get him, boy.
Boom, even higher. See that? Even higher damage that time. Right? And it's because I'm learning. And I'm, like, getting better. Like, I could have just mashed fucking square on that guy, right? And I probably get something like, I don't know, like 3,000, 4,000 damage. But I used my mechanics and different combos and stuff like that, and I got that shit almost up to 8,000 that time. It's almost like once you explore the game's mechanics, you get fucking rewarded. It's driving me nuts. Twitter's crazy. I don't understand. Twitter's not real. They don't play video games, dude. I don't get it. I really don't get it, dog. High potions. What's the dog doing? What's Torgal doing? Sicha? I remember his name. Torgal's like, you okay, man? It's literally built for you, Frosty. It's literally built for you. It's crazy. And honestly, I'm enjoying it. I'm quite enjoying myself with this one.
Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head. Out of my way. You made your choice. It's over.
Did you see that? I changed my element mid animation there, and it actually did bonus damage. That was actually pretty sick. Alright, we got a Dragoon. That's a Wyvern.
There he is. Don't let him escape.
That's a lot of dudes. That is a lot of dudes. And that's Sid coming in with Ramu.
Clive, what's the situation?
You're late. Ghost in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds.
Any objection?
I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard.
Sorry, lad. Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here.
Okay.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Give them all you got, boys.
Alright. One down, one to go.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Gotcha. Probably after I kill this Dragoon. Double jump. Oh, my man's jumping but double. I also saw another thing on Twitter that was like party members are barely present in combat. Dude, Sid just killed that wyvern and I didn't even look at him like while doing it. Like, you know, Sid does his work, you know? Alright, buddy, I get it. This is your DM. This is your DM.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Boom. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Wow. Let me just keep that going. We got a bunch of stuff.
Come on.
Gav is doing better. Well, actually, no, he's not. Actually, he's doing pretty shit.
Shit!
Gav gonna live? Oh, man. Can we also talk about how, like, polished this game is at launch? Like, you gotta remember 15, how that game launched. That was crazy. But this game is like a fully made game. You know, this is like a video game. Reach down, use Garuda. Use Garuda. Tether him. Do it. Use Garuda.
I've got you.
Yeah, exactly. This game is polished. There's no like big day one patches. There's no DLC episodes that need to like fix the story from what I'm hearing. It's an actual finished game. And that's crazy after coming up from 15, you know what I'm saying? And waiting years for a remake. Granted, we had to wait a little bit for this game, but it didn't. The wait for 16 compared to remake and 15 didn't feel nearly as long. Exactly, you know?
Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
That's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over.
My sniffing days will be over.
Truly.
So, what news?
Exactly, like, Gav's not even, like, that big of a player in the story as far as I'm aware, right? But look at him, he's kind of got his own thing going on. Like, I look at Sid, and I look at every character on this screen right now. Clive, Sid, Gav, and they all look different from each other, you know?
My friends had
Like,
me for
the
one
art
thing.
department went off. Rosaria.
You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? It was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too. You didn't dream it, Clive. He's out there.
But you're also
Who is
Ifrit.
he?
Ask me. I don't bloody know.
So you're the dominant for Ifrit, but there's also a dude out there.
Find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible and kill yourself if he's not.
Holy shit, Sid. Holy fuck. That's so unhinged.
Don't thank me. Thank God.
That's absolutely... That was an unhinged sentence, bro. Like,
you,
holy shit.
Yeah.
Hunt down the guy that did it, that might be responsible for it, and if he's not, just kill yourself. Dude, that's crazy. That's a crazy fucking sentence.
No birds returning this year.
Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of time.
Are you the fire dominant,
We'll be in
sir?
Rosaria in a day or two.
These lids are trash. I tried grabbing it from the top and they pop off.
Back to where it all began.
Rosaria. Face reveal? Joshua?
He must be stopped.
Joshua? Is that Joshua, chat? That, like, older Joshua? What? Looked like it. Am I crazy? That can I see the? I can't see Joshua. Damn. You're 25 hours in, and you still don't know if that's really him. It could be a red herring. I don't know, man.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Almost forgot about that plot point. Jill, I think her name is. She's the Shiva dominant.
Go to her, you fool.
True, Final Fantasy has always been a little mindfucky, so
Right, you lot.
it's never
Let's
simple
fucking-
and clean.
Gooch,
Never,
come
ever.
on. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
Jill.
Yes?
Yes.
What? Go on then.
Go on then. That's why are you so expensive?
You'll not find a better price than that. better I'll be here. Finished, are you?
Finished, are ya?
Well, same for an India.
Hmm.
And
Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum 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 ba-dum.
Let's get this fixed before something.
All right, let's meet up with Jill. Let's see what's going on.
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive. You're alive.
Jill!
So are you.
Aw.
I still can't believe it.
Clive is going through shit, man. This is crazy.
Your wounds.
So much shit happening. Never a dull moment.
Yes. Kaya told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me. How did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Back at it again, I see. I'm always at it. At the Krispy Kreme.
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived. About Phoenix Gate.
Oh, Phoenix Gate.
Rosaria had lost her leaders. The Duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
That's awful.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end.
Yeah, that's awful.
The end never came. My powers awoke and everything changed.
She had her anime power-up moment.
It all happened so fast.
Then they took her captive as a dominant.
We were told that the
I
Iron
think.
Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
Yep. Which was Shiva and Jill.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield.
Or die, pretty much.
See my countrywomen slaughtered.
Oh, even worse.
And they call us dominants.
Oh yeah, I gave you the context behind that profile pic on Discord. It's a fan art of Phoenix, but the artist is cool with letting people use it. So I linked them in my bio.
What happened to
So
Clive?
there you go.
What happened at Phoenix Gate?
Yeah, it's on the Discord server in the Ace Attorney channel. Take a look.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Did we really kill Joshua though? I don't know.
That's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again. Not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night.
Yeah, you got the hooded dominant, which I don't know if that's Joshua or not.
He spoke to me. What did he say? We have found you. What did he mean?
Clive. We should go back there. To Phoenix
Trying to
Gate.
find an RP server. I don't know
I need
any.
to know what really happened. And so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did,
I'll fucking kill you
then
myself.
we will face it together.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Alright.
You'll be needing
You'd
to
probably
change
be
your
into
clothes
D&D
then.
then.
Out you go, your lordship.
Your
Wouldn't
lordship.
want you getting overexcited.
Nah, they're gonna fuck right in there, dude.
Sorry.
They're gonna fuck right in the nurse's office.
I'll see you soon.
You know,
then,
it's
Clive.
crazy.
I should be ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Let's get this fixed before
What do you want?
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. We've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know. And I will.
Now,
That's completely fair. I mean, like,
we both know
hold
you
it.
don't come here for
Can't you like hold
conversation.
down the L stick to make him run faster or something? Am I crazy? Am I fucking nuts when I say that? Am I off base?
It'd better all be here. Off you go then. And best of luck.
Thank you, lady.
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
Well, I'll say thank you to Gab in a second.
when we're done. Make it quick. Same for India.
Ooh, what even been improving?
Don't waste my time. We got the stuff.
What do you mean? What do you mean I ain't got the stuff? What do you mean I ain't got the stuff? What?
Anything else?
What do you mean? I wish we were faster.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosario.
Yep,
as
now
soon
just
as we're in.
believe in him.
Back down memory lane, eh?
Eh? Oh yeah, I've noticed. So you're the one
What she used to
revamping
be.
Kyle's Discord server?
Not since the Imperials moved
Good, he needs
in. The
this.
sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's
Although I will
Rest and
say,
ask for the landlady. She's a
for the
friend of
community
boys.
updates, put those in a
Tell her
private
we said
channel for you and the
she'll
other
help you
mods.
out.
Just saying, like, like make sure like they get posted there in the future,
Thank you,
ra-
Gav.
rather than a place we
I'd be
can
lost
see it.
without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. We'll need to make
I heard
such a
about that,
fuss.
Frosty. I haven't looked into it because I don't want to be spoiled, but apparently chocobos are optional.
Take care.
You can
Alright.
miss them, so make sure to do a chocobo quest.
Craphead goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Later, Gav, Sid, ladies, lady, Jill.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Ready, my lady?
My lady?
Ready.
I'm just saying, right? If there isn't, like, you know, some smoochy stuff between them during this game, or you know, a 10-minute uncut sex scene, I'm gonna riot. I'm kidding. That's a joke. Yeah. You should at least add his Twitch emotes onto his server. At least add his Twitch emotes. Fucker? I just left the hideaway and there's already a side quest here? I knew it. Bum, dun, dun, bum, bum, ba-dun, dun, bum, dun, dun, dun.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil. and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
No.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
I feel like The Witcher.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwing. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it may already be too late.
Search for something. Looks like another quest is available here.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
The Moogle? I haven't even fucking seen the Moogle. Not since I first came here.
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway.
Well, at least this quest
You'll
just
find
happens
one by the
here.
entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Alright.
Just don't have enough teams to follow.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Can really do with a proper place of training.
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild Mickey berries.
Wild Mickey berries. I'm here to deliver food. I'm like DoorDash. Clive Dash.
Kenneth sent me.
Ah, wonderful.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily,
Hideaway's got a
Kenneth
fuck.
sees that I stay
Dude,
far.
Hideaway's got a
Be
retirement
lost without
home?
the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you. Come.
Dungeon, motherfucker.
Oi. Back so soon? Fancied another kip in the cells, did you?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
What happens if I just say no?
He wasn't wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Our duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right
I
side
too
of
help
these
people
bars
sleep at
now,
night.
you hear me?
Whether I intentionally do that or not, I don't know. But hey, some people leave my stream on and just fall asleep, and I'm okay with that. I don't know how you sleep to a fucking G-Meister stream, by the way. Like, I can be a pretty loud motherfucker sometimes. Just, I don't understand.
Something smells good. For me, I hope.
It is. Courtesy of Kenneth.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures.
They don't like me running after the fat chocobo behind their backs.
I wonder.
They must keep
I
you
have not
busy.
seen Fat Chocobo in this game yet.
There's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the staples as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I think that's everyone. We better let Kenneth know.
I better let Kenneth know. I don't know if jumping's faster, but I'm doing it.
Ah, you're back. All done? Wonderful. Here, your reward. As
Your
promised.
reward.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
A gill bag. Well, I suppose I just gotta leave for the other side quest, so let's head on out of the hideaway. I don't see the other side quest, but I do see a marker here. So let's just head here. Oh. That's that shit that looks like Xenoblade over there. Speaking of Xenoblade, chat, one day we gotta continue that. Because I was having fun with the game.
Someone's in trouble.
Boom. I didn't even notice, but Jill's fighting alongside me. That's pretty cool.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking
What's
for.
the good stuff?
Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right. Well, you should hurry back. Bohanel seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
How am I supposed to know?
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Better get back to the hideaway. Doesn't feel that much faster. They're the sprint I want. Load times are also pretty good. I mean, that's kind of to be expected on next-gen hardware, but it's still something, you know? Very convenient. But can you imagine if Square even attempted to make a PS4 version of this game? I don't know, Chief.
There you are. And all safe and sound.
Yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
Glorious. When Martel came home empty-handed, I almost had a fit. But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there,
Wait, see, you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
That's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be growing anything in these ruins. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least.
What do we get from Gil?
I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do, you'll have first pick.
Gamers, I am here. Adam, welcome to chat, my gamer. How's it going? I will always come over here to check. Mr. Blacksmith, can I have an upgrade?
So, will it be?
Oh yeah, you told me about that. But hey, I'm glad you're doing fine now.
Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do.
Thank you, Mr. Blacksmith.
You can thank me later. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
I love that blacksmith. You know, he had Clive had an emotional goodbye. With the merchant lady, and she's cool, right? But Mr. Homie Blacksmith over here, gosh, he's doing good work over there. I buy I try not to buy new weapons. I try to craft new weapons or upgrade my current gear because her gil charging. Whew, that's what I only try to buy items from her, like potions. Everything else, I don't know. Mr. Blacksmith might have my back. All right, chat. I didn't get to do side quests for 30 minutes, unfortunately. So I guess we have to continue the main story. What it mostly means is content will be on its way back since my siblings finally moved out. Whoa! Let's go at him! And where will this content be? On his YouTube and Twitch channel, right there.
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't.
I couldn't.
Branded, keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. Get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
Honestly, I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
To see your home.
I know.
But I'm here now.
Oh yeah, no, it is actually really cool. It's in the cutscene. He's like, Shion, you can hear Roxas as well in that moment. It's actually very cool, and I think I talked about it during our Remind run through during level 1 crit. So it was pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Cool detail.
We should press on.
Homecoming. Okay, that's a pretty good Spider-Man movie. Not, I still have my issues with that one, but it's okay, 16. That's not your fault.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't
Patrons?
take
Oh.
those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
My noble mistress. Yeah, because Clive Rosefield is supposed to be like, I probably mispronounced that last name. But he's supposed to be a dead man, not an alive man. Yeah, I did. I plugged your thing. I was like, you know where you can find that content that's coming soon? Bam! Right there.
They've never finished building the
I
bridge.
found the Chocobo quest, Frosty.
What happened at Phoenix Gate didn't seem the highest priority.
Oi, stop. Here, you couldn't give me
Oh,
a
yeah,
hand,
I
could
did.
you?
I talked about how we pointed it out during our Remind crit level
Just
1
when I
run.
thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you?
Oh, this guy
I
sucks.
need your help. These blasted birds must have caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. As fully baked as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest. I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then. And don't go taking any detours on the way.
Fucking racist, fucking classist, fucking asshole. Because I'm a fucking dominant or something. Like, jeez. See this, Frosty? This is what sprinting looks like, you know? Pretty good. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, come on.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
It's literally right up the street. You could probably just walk each individual chocobo here.
You the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This is for me, right enough.
Not sure what some bearer's doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
Some
He couldn't come
bearer
himself.
asshole.
His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. I'm crammed with them, if I know him.
Gizal greens.
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? If
You
forget
guys
to
think
see what
Chocobo
they're up to,
breeding's gonna be in
Smell
Rebirth?
gets out.
Or do you think they're gonna drop
Birds
that
come running
feature from the
the
original
wild
game?
Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares. That's all that matters. Be sure to pass your master my regards.
Yeah, basically FF7 kind of had a Chocobo Chow Garden mechanic, where you just raise a bunch of different Chocobos, and like they all had different stats, and like you can use them in Chocobo racing and all that. Not the Mario Kart game, but you know, all the other stuff. So he gave me that. So how do I get myself a Chocobo?
Good girl. You'll get some rest now.
Banana, banana, banana. I did the quest, so how does one get a Chocobo?
That's enough. Stay down.
So how's the game? Amazing. The combat is it's kind of how my title is labeled. Final, like, Fantasy May Cry. Very Devil May Cry inspired. Sir, Mr. Chocobo, can I please tame you? I will steal your Chocobos, asshole. But yeah, no. Very Devil May Cry inspired because the same combat director, right? Story is intriguing and engaging. The presentation's great. You know, I'm enjoying it. I'm hooked, you know? Like, I mean, look at it, you know? Look at this video game, you know? It's a very pretty video game. First 6 hours are very good, and now we're just getting going.
We get travelers and merchants aplenty through here. Enough to keep me busy, that's for certain.
That's for certain. Can I please have my own Chocobo? I'm gonna feel like Prompto from Final Fantasy 15, bro.
Verily have to step out.
Oh my god, a Chocobo! Yeah, no, but I'd recommend it, especially if you have a PS5.
Scav claims.
Let's
Especially.
go and find out, shall we?
Like, if you have a PS5 and you're not trying this game out, at least try the demo, right? To see if you enjoy what it's going for. And if you enjoy that, go for it. That's all I have to say. The demo is a good 2-hour experience, and it lets you play the opening chapters of the game.
Would you happen to be the landlady? Depends who's asking, and why they have an imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about.
Racism!
Don't have anything to do
Classism!
with it in Rose area. Even a strapping lad
Both.
like him
A little
might
bit of
attract one
both.
kind of attention.
We'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
On Twitch.tv. Oh, well, thanks for that, Adam. I do appreciate that kind of comment. That's actually very good for like people popping in and stuff.
An old friend of Zed's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
Phoenix Gate.
Phoenix Gate.
We have questions that need answering.
By the way, let me know if I need to turn up the game audio or anything.
Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastport
Beef
is
captain.
best bet.
Garbage.
Or it would be. The bridge had collapsed. What a blooming nuisance it is. They've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask the carpenter to take a look at it.
Oh yeah, no, I haven't been spoiled at all, to be honest.
He hasn't come
I'm
back.
like hell. I barely even paid attention to the story and the marketing, so I'm really blind.
What happened to him?
I didn't even play the demo when that
First
came
cost,
out,
He's just taking his time. Left her to
cause I knew I was just gonna get the game anyways.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
We'll find
We
him.
both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
Dude, just get the COD Zombies
say
power
why
up.
Sid's
bro.
got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
You said that he went out on a job?
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you. And that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastport.
You got it.
To the marshes then. Let's find that ladder.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Hang on.
Well, we had
Very important thing you can do in this game, chat. For those of you just joining in.
just selling out
Not your good boy.
bodies.
Very important. I dare say it's the most important mechanic the game has to offer. But, you know. Pet the dog. Yeah, you can fucking pet the dog. You can pet the dog anytime you want. I haven't done fishing yet. I haven't seen it, but I'll let you know if I find any.
Catch your eye.
Oh, I already bought this. You're worthless to me. Nah, that's just that's pricey.
At all, is it?
Haven't seen any fishing mini games yet.
We've got war with
Noctis is the only pro tag that knows how to fish. Yeah, that's true. That's fair. Noctis is the only Final Fantasy pro tag who loves fucking fishing, and I love that motherfucker. Chat, Final Fantasy 15 still has my favorite fishing mechanics out of like any game I've played, and I've played a fair amount of RPGs that have fishing in it. But 15 to this day still has the best fishing mini games.
and that must be the ladder.
I don't care.
So chat, if the day comes and we stream 15,
What was that?
like, I expect a bunch of fucking, like, almost, like, an hour dedicated to fishing. Yeah, and the music goes hard. Yoko Shimomura cooked. Yoko cooked, dog.
There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
I have to dress up in a fishing outfit? Is that what I'm hearing? I'll be like, we're fishing. MILF, man, I love fishing. For you to only be in a fisherman outfit? I'm gonna have to see what I can do about that. But boy, do I love fishing.
Saved my life.
It'd be so fucking funny.
You're Bernard, the carpenter.
I'll see what I can do about that.
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's.
Cat,
She
rest,
asked me to see
etc.
my
Oh
friend.
my god.
I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around and I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
I'm just glad you're safe.
Why, I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'd head up there straight away.
Fish. It's kind of surprising that Kingdom Hearts doesn't have a fishing minigame yet. You can catch fish in the Caribbean, but it's not fish.
The dresses
you
are
know?
still sturdy. It's just
Can you imagine like having a his Thor's
key.
Keyblade transform into a fishing pole or something?
Thank you.
That'd be so
Bernard.
charming.
We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son.
My lady.
You're with Sid, and yeah, me and him go way back. Not as far as Martha, mind, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking.
Gotta
then.
love Sid,
You
man.
don't let Martha know I'm all
Pull
right.
it out, fucking
She'll never
Ramu.
bridge
What a
back
guy.
soon enough.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's
The,
fixed.
the bridge will be fixed when it's fixed. I ain't gonna tell you what. Fish and chips in it.
You ain't pulled that sword from this scab.
Why does Ignis have a British accent? Like, does Britain canonically exist in Final Fantasy 15? Is that like a kingdom? Like, where did Ignis get that fucking accent from? He's like the only one.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard? We did. He's fine. And he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon. Thank the founder for that.
Ignis is just
It was
based.
lucky you
Yeah,
found
the only cool British person is
The creatures
for
out there are
real.
not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. We've nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here
The
hunting for food.
the only cool one.
He can't keep going out alone.
I guess I can make an exception for Clive. He can't help it. He was
Anyway,
born here.
Thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
You will. Yeah, you know what? That's kind of a base take, honestly. Gameplay wise, Ignis is probably my favorite one. Maybe even character wise, but I do have a soft spot for Noctis. I love Noct. Damn. Gladio, I like Gladio the character, but I don't like playing as him. And same goes for Prompto. I'm not a big fan of their playstyles. Not to say they're bad playstyles, but they're just not for me. Ignis, though, he's really fun. Did you? I have not played episode Ignis. I have not. I gotta stream through fucking 15. Chat. We gotta get through 15. We gotta do 15 one day. We gotta do it. We fucking gotta. We gotta do it. I have to finish that game on stream someday.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers.
The only
around
DLC
here.
episode I've played is fucking episode of Gladio.
There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
And like that one's just okay.
What's the Empire's doing?
The final boss of that episode is cool, I
They've been
guess.
sent away.
They have, either to the legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums even down here in the provinces.
Sugar plums.
Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
That's fucked up. That's messed up, to quote the random NPC from Persona 5.
Like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes,
Ah, dear. Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
it was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, what the hell?
Poor thing. You gave it to the constables then? Just left it at the garrison. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Wow.
It's all dealt with now.
Wow.
No harm done, eh?
Mum, you weren't my brother, was you?
No. Well, you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
Holy shit. Holy this society's pretty fucked up, I gotta say. That's fucking crazy.
Unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty unbelievable.
Bearers may have been looked down on back in Archduke Elrond's day. They were still human beings.
What the fuck?
Now they've fallen so far, the beggar wouldn't spit on them.
What the hell?
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world. I'd have you see it.
Gonna make me really, really mad at the world and how society treats these
We'll
bearers.
see it at an abbey.
Glaidemont Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowwise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
Sorry, I was just checking something.
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Come and have a look, don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, get your fresh cuts.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No, we did not. That's actually crazy, though. Okay, wait, there's chocobos right there. Now, how do I tame this motherfucker? Do I have something like a greens or something? How does one even tame the chocobo in this game? I'm just trying to jump on you. Like, I don't want to hurt him, you know? I don't know how. How to tame a chocobo. I'm looking up a guide. To obtain the chocobo, you must process until you reach the story known as the Gathering Storm. This milestone will lead you to the Imperial Province of Rosaria. Yep, okay. Once you've completed the quest called Release, to take a moment to check out your map. This symbolizes something on my map? Hang on. I certainly don't see anything on my map about that. I think I might have already done it. Yeah, I think I've already done it. Upon reaching the marker after each document, you'll be faced with the merciless bandits threatening the safety of some chocobos. Oh, I don't think we've actually reached the quest yet, chat. Not from what I'm seeing right now. Yeah, we're at Homecoming. I don't think we've done the quest Gathering Storm yet. I don't think we can tame chocobos yet. And I don't want to hurt these chocobos, so I'm leaving. Yeah, I don't think we've reached that quest quite yet. But we'll have to keep an eye out for it. We've done a quest associated with chocobos, but I don't think it's the quest. I have killed so many. Gotta go around. Or just, you know, use the crank on this bridge. That works too. Unless this one doesn't have a crank for whatever reason. Okay, then. Five gil just lying on the ground.
Stay there.
Okay, I think I was going in the wrong direction. Yeah, I sure was. These little bee guys that remind me of 15 enemies. Almost like they're from the same series. Whoa, no way.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Ooh.
That's enough.
Boom. Easy peasy. But still fun. Ooh.
Good day to you.
Hello.
I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
Grieger.
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
I've been told that a lot. I just pick... When you play a lot of games, you notice that, like, NPCs always use similar terms, and I always hear, follow me, a lot. It makes sense, but, you know.
Please, Father. Sorry for the pain. Thank you.
Right. I'm afraid. I didn't want to die alone.
That's pretty fucked up.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. For the time they have left.
Curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside. There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Oof.
Have faith, my son, for you shall rise again, and find the happiness denied you in this life.
Thank you, Father.
So he turned to stone. So let me get this straight, right? bearers are seen as lower class citizens in this world because they're different and they can use magic and stuff and all that, right? And people that, the normal folks, the humans, are basically like, oh, ha ha ha, since you're lower class, we're basically gonna treat you like slaves and fucking make you use your talents until you turn to stone, because apparently overusing their talents makes them turn into stone, so it's almost like a curse in some ways, and maybe they use that curse to, like, the idea of the stone curse as a way to spread hysteria to make people view them as, like, less than human. But they still make them do it anyways, right? That's wild.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now, their final moments may be moments of peace.
What do you do about that?
When next you see Martha, pray tell her that...
Yo, what's up, Duke the Man?
...have succumbed.
How do you work around that curse? You know? Is it... Yeah, actually, let me read about this. Ah, dude, you're all good. You were at a birthday party? You were having a good time. Don't apologize for being late. It's all good. The price of bearers and dominants pay for channeling Aether through their bodies. The gradual petrification of their flesh is not affected though who use the crystal or to cast magics, beginning with stiffness and ache in their extremites. As the curse progresses, limbs are rendered immobile, and the last the victim turns to the stone, their body crumbles to dust. There is no known cure. What? So, got my 350 watch streak. Let's go, Duke the Man. Let's book it, go. You got your channel points for your watch streak, baby. Also, for those of you who tune in my channel, Duke the Man just started fucking playing some Ace Attorney the other day. I unfortunately couldn't make the stream. But, you know, if you tune in my channel, I assume you are at least aware of Ace Attorney or you enjoy Ace Attorney. So if he's ever streaming it again, and, you know, just follow him in general, go check him out, man. Bam. Over on his Twitch channel. Gotta shout that out. You gotta get more people down the Ace Attorney pipeline. But yeah, no. So, this isn't just bearers, there's also dominants that are getting fucked over, meaning, you know, the people that can turn into summons and all that stuff. Strange.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
You know what? If I find some time tomorrow night, hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'll be down to clown.
This might take a while.
But yeah, how'd the birthday party, Duke the Man? Did you have fun with it? Or was it just one of those things you just go to, you're like, yeah, it'll be fun, you know? That was a neat thing, Mario Party, but you skipped D&D. Damn. I definitely assume you much prefer D&D to good old game of RNG Party. I mean Mario Party.
It was good, honest work.
It was good, honest work.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. Timur have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs. So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
That's pretty fucked up,
All
dog.
because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength.
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours,
Aye, they're my property, at least by law.
But you buy them
And
to
if
set
still
them
fit
free.
To work, fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending.
You basically had them work for you, but you treat them decently, or you send them
It's
over to
not all
Sid,
doom and
I
gloom.
think.
When
Right? Is
it's
that what I'm
finished
getting?
fixing that bridge for you, you can carry on to Eastbourne now. Got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here. You were right, Sid. It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
Rosfield. Gill bag, all that. Clouded Eye, Dragon, Gill bug. Okay, so it has nothing to do with actually getting a chocobo. It's just, you know, you're cool with us. That's all that is. Speaking of chocobos, Sid!
Sid,
Mr. Sid!
Ah, Clive. You're not where I left you.
your hand.
I do, right. With 1,000 little lightning bolts. Can't fling them around the way I used to.
Yeesh. So he can't.
Think of it as my decoration for long service and exemplary misconduct.
That's awful. The lighters are cool, at least. Magical.
But you didn't come here to compare war wounds.
We didn't.
Thank you, Sid, for everything.
If you want to leave, that's your lookout. I'm sure you'll have a long and happy life together if you stay out of my way.
Sid!
Or.
I knew a girl back in the day.
Yeah, I killed her.
She was a slave to her fate, just like you.
Well, is she dead? I think she kind of is, but I think we did kill her.
Wanted to save her. For a while, I even thought I could. just because you think something doesn't make it true.
Sid.
I'm no savior. Just a conceited old fool. I talk about people forging their own futures. But instead of handing them the hammer, I beat them with my own. And if no brother wants to listen to what you've got to say, you might as well keep your gob shut. But Clive, I will say this. You're not a monster. You're the same man you've always been. Except that you may yet escape your fate.
Aw.
My fate.
The whole cycle of vengeance thing, dude.
Look, man, you've had a hard life. But I don't see it getting much easier. Might not be able to save anyone else. But at the very least, you can save yourself.
I'll try.
Jill. I'm sorry you didn't get a chance to talk. But I trust you'll take good care of the boy.
Yes, I will.
Is that the last of it?
Aye.
We best head back then. We want to keep Nan waiting.
See ya later, Sid.
Then.
We went through so much together. Honestly, we kind of did. Like, most of the entire last stream, like, past the 2-hour mark, was basically just us hanging out with Sid and doing stuff with him.
Thanks to these bones, man.
New question is available nearby. 2.
Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand?
Can you give me a hand?
I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down. I'll make it worth your while.
1,000 gil? Sure.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. There may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed
So
it.
we killed the creature.
Claimed
Got
it.
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Nasty buggers.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say. The ladders, right over there.
Stuff was for
Yo, what's up, Basic? Well, before I head down there, let me talk to this guy.
Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clyde, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in
A devil may cry!
Where are you going?
Not far, I hope. But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious.
What happened?
Not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. They'll be after him before long. I need to find him.
I was gonna say, what the hell could you spoil?
Here. If you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand.
Or 2.
Find him.
Or 3. Well, even 5. Sure, why not?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet.
Completely understandable, Duke
Morris.
the Man.
We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
I mean,
You found him yet?
first playthrough for me right now, so I know nothing.
Like old hens.
I think I've only
Fucking
died
snake
once,
played me
actually,
false,
in
acted
one
like
flash
he was
stream.
one of us, and the old time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him.
Fuck
Well,
off.
go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
I'll fucking kill that
All right,
guy.
Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Oh my gosh.
Come on now,
Fuck
Ron.
this guy.
It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Alright, fucker.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw
I'd have to
Norris
be able to
heading for the
afford a
fallen
VR
gate.
headset
Maybe you
for
can
that
ask
to
if
happen.
anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
To be honest, I don't have many games I'd even be interested in when it comes to VR. But
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder?
what does he mean by that? Honestly, like, thinking about it, what games would I even play in VR? Like, there's the FNAF Help Wanted games. There's Final Fantasy 15 Fishing VR. There you go. That's a real thing, if I remember correctly. VR chat? I could do VR Phasma as well.
Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
It's over. Stay down.
Blazing Sorcery, Phasmophobia. Level up!
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to.
That really was one of the crystals of all time right there. Ladder animation's pretty quick. It was so quick, you want to see it again? Oh, that was pretty quick.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Cage 3. Oh! Frosty! Snipe him! Snipe him now! I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Take him out. Agent Frosty. Take him out immediately. On site.
Any longer out in the sun and my cash would make for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point
It's a
casting
pretty
the
cool
nets in
game,
the
yeah.
morning if I'm without a crystal to see the cash to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they
Fucking
wanted.
taxes.
And now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce. When the Empire
Sits in the
tightens
backseat.
its purse strings more
How
every day.
fucking dare
This
you?
little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
How dare you sit in the back? Frosty, snipe him now. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Like in Minecraft? Die or pay up. Pay what?
You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off
that way, not too
Tying KH3 to
Looked like
play
he was
crit
in the
level
light
1.
already. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you.
Thank you. Basic, you can't just project yourself, man, on the noir. You can't just do that. I'm kidding, I'm kidding.
That's one of our branded.
He can't have got far. I better keep my eyes peeled.
Well, that guy. Yeah, could you what the one-off and everything? Speaking of that one-off, still gotta do it. I've kind of given up on scheduling, but if you guys want to do anything involving that, for those of you who are involved, let me know. I don't know.
At least I know which way he went.
True.
Someone made short work of them.
That's a good question.
Wonder if that someone was Norris.
I'm gonna say Kyle. I don't blame him.
Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You can't do me like this.
So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave.
Tell him.
Bear to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in Paris. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Guy with a
Right here,
bow
stay out
tie?
of sight.
Who the fuck is the bow tie?
Soon enough.
Who?
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh, I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me.
Okay, basic lore.
If I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. Bear without a brand.
I think I've already...
Lived free for so many years.
I think we've gone over this lore
Only to be
before.
betrayed by a friend.
We went over this during an SMT5 stream. Damn it, here we go. Grandpa, please, please, don't make me walk you back to the home. Oh. Guy with a bow tie. I'm just gonna call him guy with a bow tie. Alright.
Oh, we fuck.
I'll be fucked.
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left.
Oh, it's like a domino effect. That streamer brought you to Kyle, and then Kyle brought you to over to me. It's a domino effect.
Let me see that.
Yo, them, welcome in. How's it going?
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
He's that guy. He's that one, Noir. The guy that I
Wasn't
just
no
posted
use
the
to
link
bear
for.
of bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. You wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. go about without a brand.
Hell
It's
yeah,
not
I'm glad
right,
you're
I
doing
tell
good
ya.
at Sam.
Won't want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Screw that guy.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive. You'll find him in a hut in the marshes.
Rippin' chop.
He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
I'm gonna have to like get you on like the same VC as him sometime. That would be fun. In like Minecraft, like right now. In the game, yep. What is happening? Side quest, social commentary, combat, RPG elements, Final Fantasy. That's basically what's happening. That's my best recap. Sorry, Basic. Again, you guys, for those of you guys who don't like ads, I will not be offended if you use ad blocker.
Monsters down with it. I dare say we'll be seeing a few along the way.
Then we shall
But
have
it
to
helps
keep
me
our
out.
wits about us.
What a friend.
That's it.
Alright, Grandpa. Time to take you back to the home. You don't know anything past Final Fantasy 3. Well, it makes you feel better. Every Final Fantasy game is kind of its own thing, so you don't need to play Final Fantasy 15 to understand Final Fantasy 16. And, you know, all that jazz. If that makes you feel any better, Sam. You know, the lore is different in every game, but there's summons. This guy can turn into a summon. This lady, she can turn into a summon. Summons are like big monsters. And people in this world weaponize the big monsters. Treat them like slaves. Why there's so much Final Fantasy? Because it makes money. And it's like a good franchise. So there you go.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash.
That's fucked up.
That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You in the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you then. Well, there's rules about. We tried dealing with them ourselves.
See, that guy treated me as a lesser citizen because I'm like a branded guy. I'm a bearer, magic and everything.
I expect the blight drove
And
them here.
dominance, they use summons.
Must have
They
fled their
become
homes for
summons.
greener pastures.
We'd hope empty bellies might make them easy prey.
Basic, yeah. There's someone else in chat other than Noir.
Must see some of you.
Read
Do us a
usernames.
favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait.
Yeah, what did you expect?
When you seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name, Les. They want to know if it's safe to come across.
Hey Frosty, can you just like give me a quick comment real quick? You know, I just gotta. I haven't seen your username in a while. You know, you just gotta refresh me. You know.
Look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
That's actually not that bad of an idea, to be honest with you. It would be lay funny.
You, Bryce?
What's it to you, Bearer?
You asked me to get rid of the wolves, so I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer is the entire pack.
Yeah, basic. You're setting yourself up, though.
You wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're
As we should be.
Oh, Frederick! You wily bastard. I never thought to pit beast against beast like that.
Alright, racist.
Served us well, Bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Fuck yourself. You said I'm another person. I'm offended. What do you mean, help? What am I supposed to help with?
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
You love racing! Chocobo racing? Yeah, but not for real. Those guys are being assholes. I mean, that's just part of the world building and all, but like, come on, man.
I remember coming here with Lord Murdoch when I was young.
Pokemon!
Place back then.
Go to the polls. Look, guys, it's a little wizard. It's like Vivi. Oh, actually, it is literally like Vivi. It's like the wizards from the old Final Fantasy games, or Vivi from FF9. Look, chat. We can like soy jack next to it. You love the game Pocket Monsters. Monsters that live in your pocket. Out of pocket monsters. They just say some really bad shit that's like, or like some shit that's not expected at all. Like some really out of pocket shit. Just out of pocket monsters.
Isn't it?
Yes.
You. You're Clive Rossfield.
Nope, I'm a different guy entirely. I don't know who you are. How do you know that? How do you know that? How do you know that?
It's me, Hannah. Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
See, now that's out of pocket.
Oh, I knew it was you.
Please help your grandpa understand who our last shot is.
Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
So were those slaves at the beginning of the game literally just bearers? Is that what they were?
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
Damn. Damn, he wrote a whole use this stand wall of text on you guys. It's wild. Well, it's nice to know that people get comfort that we're still alive out here. We're thriving. We're living. I ain't reading all that. Yeah, you tell him, Frosty.
You have been wandering the world ever since.
Condense it, or I'm not reading.
I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes. But oh, to take to the road at such a terrible age.
Clive's marked as a bearer. You see, I can read Kappa though.
Wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah.
Lady Hannah. Dorito! Let's go. That's Frosty right there. I understood that. I love the Dorito language. I'm keeping myself jazzed while watching cutscenes that are very emotional.
Do you think you will stay here? Ozolith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? It could always move.
Burrito? You see, I understood
This
that.
house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay.
Damn.
Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians by order of the Duchess.
Classism now! God damn it!
Her Imperial Majesty.
Which is our mom. Our mom fucking betrayed us.
To the Emperor of Sanbrec and ordered a great many changes here.
Gosh, she rigged it from the start. She literally did, though. She ended our battle, like, just like that. Domino effect. She pro-gamered.
Please. There is nothing to forgive.
It was a pretty fucked up thing she did. Smiley face, you see, I understand that.
Your husband. Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
When I was younger, I used to think, fucking, that people that use that smiley face emote were either, like, older people, or just, like, memeing with me, or they were actually passively aggressively mad at me. I don't know why, but that was my thought process.
You haven't heard then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned
Damn.
from Phoenix Gate.
Harass just lost her husband, dog, which Rodney was our mentor figure. Yep, there he is. He died too.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest. We can talk
Ah,
later.
when you see the eyes. I don't see that as nervousness, to be honest, but I can kind of see where you're coming from. I'm alright! On what? Clive just got hit pretty hard.
I can't. Not after what I did.
Yeah, Clive, you kind of acted. Well, you didn't cause the death of him, but I understand where he's coming from.
She really has been very kind.
That should not have made me chuckle, Noir, but it did.
13 years of killing. 13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Poor Clive.
It was only Joshua that kept me going.
His delivery is really good.
That I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning.
Now what do you have left, Clive?
But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and
We
all
killed
the
Murdoch. Ah, I
others,
see.
why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask
Gotcha,
myself
FM.
the same. When I thought hundreds died, there were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dalmekia,
I thought she was gonna say Dalmasca.
I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Can I just clarify something about Clive that I enjoy about his characterization? He had his edgy moments. I say edgy, right? It's more so like his moments where he feels really guilty or like self-contained or reclused, and he like sometimes has problems interacting with other people, you know, due to like social class and everything like that. Him being a bearer, dominant, feeling guilt, blah 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 blah. Him being a prince of a now defunct kingdom, all that fucking shit, right? But he's not he's not Squall Leonhardt, right? He's not edgy all the time and pushing people away. He has his moments of angst, but he gets grounded down to reality when he is talking to someone like Jill or Sid or even a random side quest person that he cares about, right? And he'll still pet the dog, It's really adorable. Like, Clive is really well balanced as a character, where I'm invested in his conflict, but his conflict doesn't make him an annoying character to follow. And I actually think that's pretty cool. But yeah, no, imagine showering on a G-Meister stream? Come on, guys. Jeez. Kidding.
Do you remember that night on the balcony?
I do remember that. That was like a couple days ago.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
That you would survive, I think. That was the prayer.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
I have no idea what that is. She's staring. She's looking down.
We should get some rest.
Oh. I swear for sure. Chat, I'm not the only one that was thinking that, right?
Sleep well.
Right? Right? In the Last of Us content, I streamed the original game on my YouTube channel, but that playthrough is old. And no, she's not the evil one. There are plenty of other evil characters, and I'll be sure to point them out for you. Yeah, this game does have fucking sex in it, too. This game has shown sex, kind of. It's shown very close to sexual scenes, like nude bodies, like cleverly censored nipples, and, private parts and everything. So yeah, they were gonna fuck. They could have fucked. I swear they could have.
Perhaps now people will not flee at the sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
Yeah, this game has sex. Yep.
How did you come to have some of my father's old clothes?
Frosty knows.
Oh, before Elwyn became Archduke.
She was looking down at him! I'm sorry.
You and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting copies.
Clive has a Riz. This is rated M for mature, chat. The first mainline Final Fantasy game to be rated M for mature.
I'm very grateful for. Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
Not at all. It's what your father would have wanted.
They suit you well.
Yes, M for mature, exam.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Yes, thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while. But seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well.
Good answer, Basic. I actually like that. I like that. Good answer.
Lady Hannah.
Later, Lady Hannah. Thank you for letting us spend the night. That was sweet.
If we follow the road to the north.
Yeah! He's like Knuckles and Eggman. Knuckles and Eggman are canonically feminist, Knuckles is a feminist in Sonic Boom, and if you read the instruction manual for Sonic Heroes, Eggman's canonically a feminist, so there you go. Yeah, that's why he's gonna shower. He's a stinky guy. Stinky man. Alright, chat. I'm gonna go take a piss real quick, because I drink a lot of slushy. So, let me go do that, and you guys can listen to some music, alright? That shower was really quick. Like,
It should take us all the
my
way to
BRB screen was longer than that fucking shower. Like, goddamn.
You're buying, I'm selling.
You're buying, I'm selling.
Come back soon now. You? Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
Damn, we're getting recognized all over the place here.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord.
True.
You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes. The self-same garments Hannah was
Water!
wearing, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she
Water!
would not part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
There you go.
Now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
I hate that we own bearers.
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
Sanctuary.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbrek. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return.
I'm not gonna backseat him and tell him not to drink.
Back in your
But I will say, just don't make it like
Any
a super
bearer
often
who lost
habit.
their master became a ward of the duchy. We
You know,
hand them
in
over to the
moderation,
sheriffs,
of course,
and
but he
we
already knows that
assigned
most
a
likely.
new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me.
That's awful.
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield.
I hate.
Bequeathed by your late
I knew
father.
something was going on in the early game about
Better
that,
off
but
serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house and still considered the Rosfields their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore.
gotcha, Van.
They wouldn't be
Thank you for
safe with me.
thank you for coming on in and tuning in and all that jazz. Hope you have fun doing whatever else you'll be doing. Noir's drink. Red, white. Berry beer. Red, white. Oh, red, white, and berry beer. Mike's hard lemonade. Hard lemonade. I'm just gonna put C for cherry. Actually, I realize I could probably ask Adam or Frosty to run this poll, but I'm doing it anyways. Jello shot. Shot of whiskey. There you go. I'll run it for 5 minutes. There you go.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord.
Thank you,
He
my
sits
lord.
by the well most days, watching the people go about their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
You got it.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
Where's water? I don't know. It wasn't on the options he wanted to throw on.
He's not here.
Yeah, I did. I threw my vote in to Team Lemonade. You know me. I love lemonade.
Once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him. Well now, unfamiliar faces.
What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
Nah. Well, kinda.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street.
Oh, okay, never mind. That's a good
You
thing.
never would
Yeah,
have
yeah,
left
yeah.
if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. All the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry. I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer either.
Adam
Though
picked
the day
Jello
you
shots.
are, he comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something. We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Hello there, sir.
Good day, milady.
Milady.
What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. They'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceregent stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Well, I didn't make it a G-Gems poll.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with them.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
Alright, you got it. Basically, we're just looking around.
Sorry, Jill.
Hang on. Torgal. I love how we can customize Torgal. He's such a good boy.
Making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense.
That's true.
Come on, let's head for the
Well, Mike's Hard Lemonade Cherry wins. There's so much to unpack from that one sentence, by the way. That's partially why I voted for it, but you know, I genuinely do like lemonade, so. Later, Basic. Have a good night, and thank you for tuning in.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
Where is he?
You must be Patrick.
I am, but
And this bearer you're looking for, he's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
that's the fella. How do you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself.
Exposition. Recap. Recap. I'm doing an animation signifying I'm talking.
So that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him, and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch
So
over
where is
him,
he?
keep him out
The
of trouble.
castle?
But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
They just silently turn towards each other.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
I hope he hasn't wandered into trouble.
Let's just concentrate on finding him.
Dude, the name of the quest is literally back in the day, back in my day. Dwarf, your quest.
Drink up now.
Still no sign. Could he have strayed even further?
I think actually we do gotta go this way. Back in the day, you know, listen, old man.
Look, there's someone over there.
There he is.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
Wake wins! It's over.
Boom.
It's over.
Boom. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy, enemy slain. First bit of combat we've had in like roughly maybe 20 minutes. Not that I'm complaining per se. I'm glad the game is slowing down at points, but you know, I gotta mash my buttons.
Are you all right, my friend? Come
You
on.
did?
Let's go.
At a customer? Or a manager or something?
You came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
Right. Not who you think.
Clive.
Customer, I see. Want to talk about it?
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens.
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle. Not
Customers that claim they tore their ACL from the track, but guess what? If you tore it, then I guess you couldn't have seen.
Until my journey is complete.
I couldn't have seen you
Come back
walk.
for you then.
Oh.
I promise.
Of course, Your Grace.
Oh, I see.
I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Oh boy, this guy's actually gonna be waiting till his dying day, unless Clive like reascends to the throne or something.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course,
A final one.
but it's better than the truth of the matter.
I bet you like 20 other streamers just made that joke when they when they got to this part right here.
The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved.
Open the darkness within your heart.
We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to
Because
share.
nature's dying, dog. There's curses and shit going on. It's whack.
Really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them. But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
That's fucked up.
I know a man named Sid who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me.
That's why that guy back out of the hideout is experimenting with soil, I think,
Thank you.
so that they could grow food properly again.
Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah. After all, she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
Quest complete! We got a lot of gold. Gold, Gil, I mean. Alright, now we head out to Phoenix Gate.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
I didn't realise they were this close.
Yeah, for real.
Their crops are failing. Light is leaching the ether from the soil.
Literally.
The last drop is drained, their fields will turn to
Like, they're
dust.
right next to us.
No plants, no animals, no life.
And no monsters. I suppose that's one small mercy.
The Deadlands. Actually, let me read up on this, because I'm actually kind of confused on what it is. Barren waste, benefit of ether, where no life stirs, and magic is all but unusable. Here, both secure and water. But where do they come from? Like, what caused the Deadlands to be the Deadlands, you know?
Another thing to worry about. As if the absence of ether didn't cause enough problems.
Take away the lad's life force. Problems are all that's left.
So if we can't use magic here, combat's gonna get a little stiff.
I can hardly imagine what this place used to look like before the Blight took it.
I remember. It was beautiful.
It's like the fucking Pride Lands in Kingdom Hearts 2. Simba's like, I remember when this was all beautiful. Oh. And I guess we can use magic again already. Bro likes hallways.
Phoenix Gate.
No.
Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive.
Come on, Clive.
Time to discover the truth.
Yeah, your school had a weird level design, you know? It was fucking hall. Yeah, who designed, you know, the interior buildings? Like, why did they just all make it hallways? Where's the platforming, you know? Why can't I just jump from one block to another in order to reach my chemistry class? Come on, where's the challenge? Gosh. Me trying to find out where all the side quests come in? None! Although I could stop at the hideout real quick to upgrade my gear.
I see I'm busy here.
Cause you do, I'm busy.
So will it be?
Nothing good.
And
I stopped here for nothing.
Look what the girl dragged in. If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I saw that said. I know that just said Breath of Wind, but I swear to God, I thought that was maybe it's like my dyslexic ass, but like maybe I thought that was like Breath of the Wild right there, and I'm like, what? All right, mission time. Phoenix Gate.
It's almost as if time had stood still.
That's a stop spell right there.
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it.
Which is pretty fucked up because, you know, this place supposed to be pretty traumatizing for you, Clive. Oh! Yikes. Jill, be his pillar.
Have a look around.
Be by his side. Buried memories. Yikes. I'm sorry, I just like checking on Torgal. Where's Torgal? There's Torgal. Hello, Torgal. Let me give you your pet.
Get it, boy.
About to face some trauma? Better pet the dog.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
I'm sorry. Go get it, boy! Could I have done this? That's pretty funny. Torgal Gaming.
What is it, Torgal?
Torgal is about to kill someone.
Clive.
Oh, it's you.
That's him. He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
The fire domination. Fireman. The guy that may or may not be Joshua. Maybe. How's that going for you? Pretty hard, I bet. Have you gotten past the Hydra?
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
Yeah, that got pretty fucking quick.
What is this place anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
Gate?
It's a relic of the fallen. Only the Phoenix is dominant.
Dominant, yeah, that's what
Hence the castle.
that's the term.
This was where Joshua was supposed to.
Yeah, Joshua was supposed to do his thing here.
Yes. He would have stepped through this door the next morning. Listen to the words of our ancestors.
Can you do it?
Would you have gone with?
Maybe.
No. The apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here and prayed for my brother's safe return.
It's like Yuna with the fucking Aeons. It's like, yeah, us and the other Guardians gotta stand out here, but we have to solve the puzzle anyways. You know, well, Yuna talks to, like, Ifrit or something.
Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
He might be Joshua. Could be. Making a VR chat avatar. Any prop ideas? I don't know. A sword. Swords look cool. Scythes look cool. Something to make you look edgy. I don't know. Maybe a dog bone, if that's what you're going for. I don't know.
Thank you, Joshua.
God love you, Joshua. Now, with the power of Ifrit, we can go in there. Or we technically do have the Phoenix inside of us, don't we? Oh my gosh, are we actually going to be in Puzzle Central?
Let's see if this one opens.
Okay.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
I'd hardly call it a ruin. It's perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
Have you ever seen anything like this?
Nope. Looks like a big enough space to fight something in, though.
Jill?
Yeah, called it. Whoa!
What do we do?
The usual.
That'd be a good snapshot for a trailer. The usual. Okay, I have a cup, mug of cocoa, and I'm gonna add a sword and comically large dark bone as per request. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Take a picture and show us how it turns out. Take a picture, it lasts longer.
these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen ruins were like before they fell.
I went to 5 HP to recruit a level 14 Thermpo. He's gonna be needed for fusion material. Fusion. Ha! Fusion. Ha! Like the Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Super.
Mistakes.
No mistakes.
It's over.
Good stab. Ow. Oh, Torgal actually killed that one. Yeah, the party members do work, actually. Huh. Good luck with that one. It's all down to World of Shadow, fucking, melding and experimentation and all that.
Looks like if you take a beating.
Then let's give it time.
Don't let them get away.
9,000 damage! Over 9,000! Fantansuken.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Boom!
Does any of this make sense to you?
Woo!
Let's find the hooded man.
I can't think of any good swords I want. Any video game swords that you like? The first one you will say I will add. Oh, I mean, there's the obvious ones. I like it. Oh, I gotta be careful which one I say because, like, that's the first one he'll add. First one that came to mind was the Buster Sword from Final Fantasy VII, the Gunblade from, like, Final Fantasy VIII, and, you know, all that stuff. So if you want to add that stuff, go for it. If not, just find something that looks cool. Maybe it doesn't even have to be a sword. It could be like a scythe. Or something along those lines. Both with me having his essence and part of the squad, but not probably. Lua is weak to fire. Bombs! Oh wow, I remember these guys.
Think they're friendly.
Actually, I'm surprised it's taken us so long to find them. Like, face off against some bombs.
Don't let them get away.
And they did not explode. I wonder what triggers their explosion in this one, because I was definitely using fire attacks against them. Maybe it's if you take too long in this game, they just explode. That could be a problem.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
How do you know that?
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Yeah.
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect.
It's like Breath of the Wild shrines.
We won't know until we follow the
Master
lead.
Sword is a good one too. There you go.
Come on, let's keep looking.
No holding back.
Fucker. Ooh, that's a great counter. Not really a counter, but a precision dodge. Got him. Woo! Hold through. There's only 2 Mayatama DLCs I'll use for the SMT5 hard runs. Oh, okay. You got it, Noir. Ah.
Look out! There's more of them.
Full like the rest. Blades to me!
Boom! Oh, this is the explode part? No, okay. What do you mean we took too many risks? We didn't even need to heal there. Torgal. Increase defense by 10. Increases heat wave damage. Gouge. Yeah, the gouge damage is actually really good. Let's head over to abilities real quick. I've been saving up for a while, so let's get the Flames of Rebirth. Damn, ads are done now. Very nice. My only response to that basically was, damn, using the DLC, are ya? But I get it. Rook's Gambit. Oh, Rook's Gambit's a counter. That's interesting. Aerial Blast. Summon a... Ooh, that could be fun. Writhing Flame. I'm willing to switch out Writhing Flame. I was saving up for it for a while. You know what? Yeah, Flames of Rebirth. Let's get it out, baby. Gorge is good, and Wicked Wheel is good for starting air combos. Gorge is great for building up Stagger Meter. Rook's Gambit's kind of whatever. What do you mean you don't like this? That looks like a big one. Flames of Rebirth! That's actually really good. I dodged the wrong way. Okay, we're gaming.
It's drawing in energy.
Not for long, it isn't. With me. Don't let them get away.
Chance.
Give me fire!
Oh! Okay. Garuda, lend me your strength. Okay, we're gaming. Fuck. Ooh. Woo! We got the Iron Giant. A little bit tougher than he normally is in 15, to be fair. Me just driving to a quest line in Final Fantasy 15. No one, absolutely no one. The Iron Giant.
It's done.
What are these creatures? And why do they keep attacking us?
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home.
You can relate to that feeling, can't you, Clive?
Jill, look.
What, the Hooded Man?
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
I'm just here to collect items real quick. So many, like, wind items for accessories. Frosty, what do you find is best for equipping? Items that, like, increase certain, like, attacks? Or, you know, just ones that increase your stats? Like, what are you doing in your playthrough? If you're here at the moment.
Alright then.
Let's get to it. Okay, Ollie. Ooh, staggered him. Jill actually can heal? I didn't even notice that. Jill, yeah, Jill's actually healing.
Don't let them get away.
Got him.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more secrets than we thought.
Than we thought. What? Letting go a few of demons and stuff?
Look out! Flames!
Level up in the middle of combat.
We won.
Or not in the middle of combat. Hating grinding. That's another thing I hate.
What have we here?
Another fallen wonder.
We gotta basically go through all these different areas and power it all up for the circle. I see.
All like all the rest.
Easy peasy.
Lights.
Camera.
Well, that did
Action.
something.
I feel like I can probably take Rising Phoenix off and save that for like boss fights and stuff. Maybe. Like, it's really good, don't get me wrong. But it does take a while to recharge. And so I don't feel incentivized to use it during, like, normal combat. Instead of Mortal Kombat, some normal combat.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Yo, Duke the Man's using a Buster Sword. I saw that in Loser's Lounge on the Discord server. Not that either. Not grinding? Ooh, then what is it?
It all seems to lead to this room.
Am I fast?
Look what's in it.
I was just checking I was just checking my Discord notifications real quick because we were in a
What do
cutscene.
you suppose this is?
1,000 years? More?
I don't know.
Oh, just run around and grab vending machines.
Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh, we did it. Yeah, I guess so, Duke. I'm quick on the draw. Trauma! Trauma! What does it mean? The world gone Spider-Man noir. The fireman, the Domina Foya. It's probably Joshua. It's probably Joshua, maybe. I don't know. He did appear at the beginning of the game, so maybe it's not Joshua. I don't know. Looks like him though, when he unhood. Yeah, you see, he's gonna unhood right now. Are you actually Joshua? Or it's Clive. I am the monster. What the fuck is going on? Like organization people, different people in hoodies, you know?
What?
Yeah. Meaning not fun. Ah, visions of the past. It seems like we're in a really big arena, so we're probably gonna fight something. Yep, we're gonna fight the Phoenix? Or that Ifrit, or we're getting flashbacks. Yeah, we're just getting flashbacks.
Joshua!
Yeah! Damn, forgot about that.
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Ifrit killing Phoenix. Oh my god. The world! Oh my god, he knows stop? Clive knows stop? What an impressive spell.
I did this. I killed him.
It won that one Twitter poll? Hell yeah.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing. He asked
Young
me to keep
Clive.
him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. It was a close poll last time I checked. Aw.
I'm sorry. I failed you.
Yikes. He's on fire.
Joshua died. I killed him. And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt.
Wow.
I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything. And now, are you ready to accept the truth?
Yeah, same.
I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
What do we gotta do? Realistic bone or cartoon bone? Probably cartoon bone. So, young Clive has to forgive himself, kind of thing? Or he has to inherit the power of the Phoenix? Either one. Damn it. Oh, we have to kill Ifrit. We have to face ourselves. Chat, we have to face our true selves. That's the shot from the fucking trailer right there.
I will press on. Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Oh my god, we have to fight Ifrit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yeah, except this time we have to fight a god. Oh my god.
This time.
Too slow. Good call on the cartoon bone. Hell yeah. What would be anticlimactic? Dagger. Ooh. Come on, baby. Woo! You see, here's the thing, right? Unlike Final Fantasy 15, this is a finished and polished game. It was not in development hell. It's a finished and polished game, and yeah, you know, I love 15. Don't get me wrong, but ooh, that was rough. Like early stages of 15 were rough. So you know, nowadays with Royal Edition and everything, beautiful game. Love that game. But early Final Fantasy 15, a little rough. Da na 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 na. Final Fantasy 15 did it first, though. 15 did do Royal Edition before P5R did it. Dark Clive. Anti-Clive.
Still you deny it. Even with the truth.
He's literally facing his true self right now. Holy shit.
Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
Face your fears. Reach out to the truth, Clive. That's a good question. I did not mean to go into this mode already, but hey. Boom! Ooh! What the hell? Dante? Dante, that you? Oh, of course it is, but, you know, they're kind of completely different games, so it's kind of hard to compare it. But this kind of does go harder than, like, the shadow fights in P4. But to be fair, those were, like, a PS2 game, and this is, like, an action game on the PS5, so, again, kind of weird comparison, to be honest. Plus, to be fair, the fucking, the P4 characters literally were not Ifrit. You know, to be fair here. Ooh. Okay, dude using Hellfire. I gotta move. Oh, he's drawing me in. That's what he's trying to do. I let off on the analog stick for a second, and the motherfucker was like drawing me in. Fucker. Fire, oh my god. Eruption. You good, Clive? Young Clive?
Escape, eh? It's alright. I'm done running from you.
He's accepting himself. For real, actually.
Together, then.
Oh?
It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
What the fuck is that meter? Did they just give me fucking Devil Trigger? Is that fucking Devil Trigger? No way! Oh my god, it's Devil Trigger. It's Ifrit Trigger, dog.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
Oh my god. This is fucking crazy. Oh my god, 12,000 damage on that stagger. That's crazy. Woo! Ifrit is fucking stand. Holy shit. Oh my god. This goes hard as fuck. He reached out to the truth for real.
You are not afraid. I am.
Woo! Unlock Devil Trigger into Kaiju combo, bro. Holy shit. Oh my god! I knew I was gonna be mashing. Oh my gosh. Fucking get his ass. Oh my god! That was the coolest shit ever. That had no right to go as fucking hard as it did, but oh my gosh. The first you start off fighting Ifrit, then you face off against your true self, which is just like a stronger version of yourself, right? And then fucking Devil Trigger gets unlocked. Then you go Kaiju mode. Holy shit. that fight had a good balance of spectacle and actual skill involved in that fight. Because it's like 85% skill, and then you get that 15% of a spectacle at the end. Oh my gosh, that was so cool. That was the coolest shit ever. Clive is so cool. Unless you accept the truth. The Ifrit icon. Acceptance. He accepted his true self, chat.
Clive, are you alright?
He just went through a whole fucking arc. No way! It's not that. Are you kidding me? You kidding me? Easily impressed? That went hard as fuck. They went all out on that. Starting out with a big fight against Ifrit himself, turning him into a mini Clive, which is basically a stronger version of you, into Devil Trigger, basically from Devil May Cry, into Spectacle at the end. That's impressive. That was a really well-paced fight. I would know, since I play a lot of action RPGs. That was a really well-paced fight, bro. Goddamn. No, like, that was really good. Like, that was hype. Is it safe to say Noir is overly cynical?
Clive, are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself.
Plus, that fight had like 9 hours worth of build-up. Damn, Frosty, get him.
I've been running from it ever since. But now I know for certain who I really am. The second icon of fire who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed, but not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as his dominant?
Who knows?
Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want?
Is the hooded man Joshua? A version of Joshua? Related to Joshua? I don't know. Looked like him, though.
I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your answers together. I want to learn the truth too. There'll be time enough for atonement when we're done.
I was hoping you'd say that. I don't think I could do this without you.
She is literally his pillar right now.
Even when we were young, you haven't changed a bit.
I have changed,
How so?
but I don't want to be that person anymore. The things she did were unforgivable,
The war criminal kind of thing.
and yet they're what brought us back together.
You gotta take the good with the bad, you know? And move forward.
Thank you, Jill.
kind of thing. There's a Joshua-looking motherfucker again.
If he is here, then the disturbance I felt at the camp must have been.
Alright, the hooded man. This is... They're not giving me any more information.
Confound it. The hour is later than I thought.
Meanwhile... Castle Dasbog. Whoa. What's the problem here? Oh, it's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
The man who delivered the coffer said, he said Sid paid him.
Ooh. He's mad because we killed off the Garuda lady. In fact, can I get the Garuda lady's name? Gesundheit Force is fine. Does it... Where is her name? I don't... Damn it, I'm trying to remember her name. You think it'd be kind of important right now.
Let you run amok with the
Benedicta,
rest of
thank
your
you.
ads, and this is how you
That's how... Oh, yeah, that's how I remembered her name last stream. Benedicta, because I remembered it via, like, Benedict Triangle Strategy, Benedicta, bada bing, bada boom. That's just my way of remembering it. But yeah, Benedicta, she's the Garuda lady.
find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood. And send every last one of them to hell.
He's gonna kill every last one of them. Or attempt to.
Yes, yes, my lord.
Dude, the Titan VA is going hard right now with his performance. He's like, no! You could hear the strain in his vocal cords. Every VA is kind of going off in this game. There's not a single dud so far. Even like the normal quest NPCs, you know? Even they're not bad. Is it just her head in there?
Benedict.
See, I would have learned the name again eventually. The meaning of life. What a name of a fucking quest. Ifrit awoken. Clive has gained control of the icon Ifrit, allowing access to his abilities such as ignition, limit break gauge. So, Devil Trigger in this game is limit break. That's interesting.
So, what next?
We return to East Pool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave.
High potion, normal potion.
I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
Alright, we should arrange an introduction then.
Thank you for finally starting Sprint, Clive. I don't know about that. I mean, Sonic Forces is like one of your favorite Sonic games. That's not a lot.
Good old wager.
Sonic Forces is like literally the bare minimum if I had to make a comparison. When I mean the bare minimum, it's literally the bare minimum. Like, you'd be hard pressed to find a stage that is like more than like a minute and a half to 2 minutes in that game.
Shut up, you nerd.
I'm just saying. And the Imperials are fucking assholes.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
I forgot about this. That was still fun though.
Remember our orders? No survivors.
Who would order such a thing?
The Titan guy.
Keep your distance, boy. It's over.
Boom.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Brandy? You were born as a slave, and you'll die once.
Now I see why they made us spend so much time here. Get me all sad and depressed and attached and stuff.
Kill all the Jucal dogs! Jucal dogs? They were innocent people!
Ooh, guard break. Actually, I haven't done one of those yet, so that sounds pretty good. Boom, boom. Oh my god, that animation was so cool.
That's enough. Stay down.
Oh, that's Jill. My bad. Ba-na-na-na. Alright. That dude is probably dead in there, to be fair. Yeah, and then they have this big ass.
All must burn. The bearers and those who sheltered them. By Empress Annabella's command.
Holy fuck. Hold on, I'll take the fucker on.
Right.
You can wait.
Oh, Devil Trigger does not last that long. I mean, Ifrit limit break, but I've unironically called it Devil Trigger, unironically. That's what it feels like, you know? And that's not even a bad thing, you know? It's just same combat director and all that. Feels like Devil May Cry. And that's a good thing, because Devil May Cry is a fun action game. I like that. I like that game. Get him, dog. Get him, boy. Fuck him up. Woo! That was a fun little encounter. Not that difficult, but fun. You can hear the Final Fantasy theme motif right here.
I'm sorry, lady.
Oh, at least they got to spend one good day with you, Clive. At least they got to spend one day
So much
before they died.
All of these people did.
Oh, that's awful.
Better than my mother.
Your mother's fucking evil, Clive. Was it her that ordered this, or was it Titan, though? Probably a mix of both, to be honest, but...
We're too late. Gav.
You guys are very late.
Life.
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh?
We knew East Pole was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here. Someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers.
Yep.
The way father embraced them, and the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
It's to send a
This
message.
world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it.
Ooh. Change the world.
We want to help.
My final message.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
I'm sure everything we're going to be doing is connected
That
anyways.
case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
Right.
We'd best be quick. Last I heard he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial. Thank you. All of you.
That's a good shot at Clive.
When you're ready then.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kruger has a message for your leader. If only he knew where to send it.
Fuck this guy, man. This is gonna go bad quick. Oh, and we have to go back to Hideaway too. They're not letting us go anywhere else. Righting wrongs.
To Sid Solar then.
That was a fucked up mission for the meaning of life.
Yes? What?
What?
Then? You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
Alright, Mr. Forge Man.
I see I'm busy here.
Get you feeling busy, yeah? What's the question? You have a question? I might have an answer.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
They put it at the start of the game. They asked you if you wanted to focus on frame rate or visuals, essentially, or fidelity, I think it is called. They asked you right out of the gate. I'm personally going frame rate, but, you know, if visuals are your thing, you know, go for it. I mean, the game's already pretty, so. It's an action game. I'll take my frames.
This place is getting more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
What's up, Sid?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant. Ifrit.
I am a top. I am a dom.
And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms?
Ooh.
For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me.
Clive is very well written.
Lives that I see now are scarce.
And paced in terms of the character arc.
Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
And Joe grabs his hand. That's so cute.
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then, with a sprinkle of fire and ice, this plan of mine might just work.
No. Well, no. Ah, the Final Fantasy theme, dude.
We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Let's go. Let's fucking go, Sid. I'll be your ride or die. It's alright, Sid. I got your back. Earlier, what I was saying was essentially fidelity or frame rate. They ask you right out of the gate. I went frame rate because action game and the game's already pretty. But if you want visual, to go for fidelity. Visuals still look good though.
In the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, you would be hard pressed to fill the capital's ground.
Yeah, this shit's literally like Game of Thrones, bro.
If there is
I like it though. I enjoyed Game of Thrones.
Closer as we speak.
Until the end, but that's the story for everyone.
You do naught but bore and bluster.
Oh, I already went over it, didn't I? Yeah, ask you fidelity or frame rate right out of the gate. I chose frame rate because it's an action game.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires.
Fidelity, the game's already pretty. But if you want it, go for it.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord.
I just explained it.
Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we have sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I
gates of Oriflamme buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the Blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these...
Gotcha, Noir. Have a good night.
You lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like
Yeah, no,
flames
understandable.
in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men. Sandbreck is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
The Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean.
This guy looks like Ansem the
It's
Wise.
time we expanded our dominion.
I'm just saying. This motherfucker really looks like Ansem the Wise.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way
That's a
to distract
Pokemon
the
move.
citizenry. But how much will that cost? And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs? Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmets.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
He like dropped that bombshell on them. He's like, all right, now I'll get to work, everybody. Come on. And they're like, what the fuck are we supposed to do about any of this? Oh. Fucking, I unplugged the cam. Whoopsie doopsie. My bad, chat. My bad, shitty chat. I'm striking quite the pose in that frame. Oh. There you go.
Where is my son?
My son.
Your prince is currently garrisoned in the Strait of Orther. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
Oh yeah, okay, so this is the kingdom with Bahamut, and Bahamut's a little prince guy. I see.
I must have misheard. You mean to tell me that the mother crystals are the reason the world is dying?
We're subverting the...
Are you mad?
Yo, we're subverting, like, most of the Final Fantasy games, like the early ones, like 1 through 5, kind of. And 9, kind of. Yeah, it's kind of funny to me, right? That this game comes out, and the year before, Strangers of Paradise also releases. Both of these games are kind of, like, narrative-wise, subversions of the typical Final Fantasy story. Like, Strangers of Paradise is a weird, like, remake of FF1, and kind of a remake, right? It's almost like a weird alternate retelling with, like, the Warriors of Light and everything. And this game is like, oh, the mother crystals are fucking killing literally everybody. You gotta like destroy them. Legacy of the Crystals, you know, it's actually pretty cool. And I actually think it works pretty well because Square did, like a few months ago, just port the pixel remasters of those games that they're subverting to modern platforms. So it's pretty smart, I'd say. Pretty cool.
On occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand.
The mother crystals are now I know where the Deadlands are coming from. I asked that question earlier.
Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained.
Can't use fucking magic in there.
I spent years searching for an answer until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals, we look to for their so-called blessing.
I'm just sucking on ice at this point.
Alright, flowers to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air.
Okay.
Where do these crystals come from?
The big old crystals.
That's easy. They're mined from the mother crystals.
There you go.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
The mother crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
For real?
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are told that the mother crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens. For centuries, nations have fought and fallen for want of that gift. If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
They do see it, but they don't care. Yeah, there you go.
Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Yep, exactly. Capitalism.
Exactly.
Kind of.
The higher-ups? The gods themselves?
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch.
Good point.
Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down
To create the new one? Yeah. Then so be it.
what say you? Are you with me?
It's time to be the ride or die, baby.
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
We are now Sid's ride or die.
You could have just said aye.
But it's way more dramatic.
It's nice to have you aboard all the same.
Way more cool. If we just stab the crystal, symbolic of what we're actually going to be doing.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
Bum, da-dum, dun, dun.
Don't mind me. Just take it.
Well, let's go check out this new side quest over here.
Need to send a message.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. Buggered it right up. That means no herds for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
Scour storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field. Count on my arrival. No. I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid.
You good?
Skin me alive.
I looked away for a second.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I'd
Trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Alright, that's side quest number 1. Find letters.
I'm sure he doesn't.
Side quest number 2. Let's just go grab it.
Letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sandbreck as soon as I can.
Bum ba dum bum bum dum.
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. You know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, the coffers aren't bottomless. Wait. You were a soldier, you know, in the Imperial Army.
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
Sure.
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
Why would you not prioritize quests? You know, like, maybe it confuses your AI, not your AI, your UI a little bit, but not really. You know, quests are in different locations and all that, so it doesn't really get that messy.
So what God's forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot have in... On second thoughts, I don't want to know.
Well, looks like we got no new weapons. Lionheart tonic. Oh, okay. So that's basically just an item to refill the limit break meter. Oh, 2,000. How much go to? You know what? I'll buy it. Why not?
You'll not find a better price than that. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, somewhat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's bile tea. Just go and see Otto, will ya?
All right.
By the way, I had to go out of my way to say fucking the limit break there. My heart wanted to say Devil Trigger so fucking bad.
Why was it?
I really gotta play Devil May Cry 4 and 5.
What do you want?
Flame Tongue. You see, that's a weapon we'll craft.
You up?
Oh, sorry about that. Headphone came unplugged for a second. Whoopsie doopsie.
That it? Fine.
Whole new sword? Yeah, that's it. The Moogle!
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh.
Well, here I am, so drink it in, Kupo!
I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows the stuff, but what he doesn't know that Nectar the Bold is no ordinary Moogle.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
Fine! Finally, Kupo! I've been trying to talk to these people since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been begging my pom-pom, blah, blah, blah.
Painful.
But now you're here, my pom-poms are safe, you can hear me, you can actually hear me, Kupo. Thank you, Moogle. Nectar the Moogle. You're awesome. I'm just glad you're here. You know, I saw you when I first arrived, and now I'm like, what, 10 hours into the game or something? I can finally say hi to you. Hi, Mr. Moogle.
So you're really going through with it? She's been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been. Talk.
He's convinced it's the right thing to do. We'll be leaving for the capital shortly.
Oh, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the iron the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. That's gods for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos.
Chaos?
Lines and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Olaflam. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Olaflam has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dane. And it's the Dane who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolus in the morning. Let her know you're coming.
Okay.
We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
Okay, then. Is that the dude that's undercover? Ugh. Can we not, like... Oh, wait. No, that's just a new mechanic, I think.
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the hideaway service anyway. Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the curse breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you.
He just fucking snorted.
I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go.
True.
Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward.
Oh no, chat, they're introducing hunts! No!
Quick look.
Oh. Oh, these aren't hunts. These are literally just talk to them, it'll bring you over to these fucking side quests.
Seen enough?
Okay, good, good, good. Alright, chat, really quickly, I'm gonna go use the restroom once again, because I gotta piss. And then we'll jump into side quest land, so see you guys in a second. Duly noted, Duke the Man. Do you want me to like turn up stream, or in the future, do you just want me to turn down the music? Just curious.
Well, someone's in a hurry.
Just following orders.
Funny.
Gotcha.
never took you
In the
for
future,
type.
we'll turn down the music.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Is this all of us together?
Just the three of us, then.
Drake said
The dominant trio.
Oriflamme's in chaos, yes. But that doesn't mean
Ifrit,
we can march
Shiva,
around it through
and
chaos.
Ramu.
The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed. And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
True.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
True. We're a
He's
weird
still
ass
got the
dominant.
blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda.
True.
And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? No, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northridge in a few days. You two behave now.
Well, later, Gav. Quite a few quests at our main objective there. But let's head over here first. Martha's Rest.
The tavern. It's done for. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed. Oh, please help them.
Okay.
All right.
I really feel like The Witcher right now, dude.
How many were there?
Clive is just Final
I was out
Fantasy
of the door
Witcher.
too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Well, on the plus side, I can go in here.
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers.
Yo, bar fight.
Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it?
I just forged this thing.
Get him, lads. I want that blade.
Stay down. That's enough.
Oh, that was quick and easy.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby. Could cowards wouldn't have dared set foot in the place if I'd been here, of course.
But you weren't. I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes keep an eye on the tavern, yeah. When they're not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Just as you did today. You're a useful man to have around. Here.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
You
Right,
got it.
We've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You'd best be going before I arm you with a mop.
Any other quests nearby, or was this the only one I had to do here?
There he is, the man of the...
From what I'm seeing, that's the only one. What button do I use to activate this thing again? Oh, never mind. I can just activate the map here. Whoa.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. But will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me? The courier said his pack might have split while he was passing through the bales. I better keep my eyes open.
Retrieve the sack.
Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter, though. We've come this far.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you?
Grapes are awesome. I have some in the fridge right now.
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do...
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
Which way did it go?
Towards Lost Wing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village, then. Thank you.
Thank you. We could save some time by just doing that. Okay.
How did the grocer know?
If it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know her. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
You got it. So many side quests. I'm just running around. I see green markers everywhere. Everywhere I go. Not nearly as like side quest heavy as 15 was though. But that makes sense. That was a fucking open world game.
Ah, you're Sid's man, if I'm not mistaken. Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
Oh, you're a whole new quest.
Depends. What do you need? Some new bearers from Oriflamme just arrived. Cost Master Quinton a pretty penny to convince their owner to part with them. Man must have been a bloody tyrant. Can't get a peep out of them, try as I might.
They're probably terrified of you.
Probably right. They say it'd take a bearer like yourself to open them up. So, will you have a word with them? Help them settle in?
I can try.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
Yeah, we're just talking right next to them. Yeah, another quest to add to our list. Okay, chat. I'm not gonna lie. I think my dog actually has to go out. She's like whining and stuff. So, I'm gonna take her out real quick, and then we'll be right back. I know we just went on break, but I'll make sure to turn off not turn off, but I'll turn down the music this time for you guys. And it really shouldn't take that long. I'll be back probably by like song 2, early song 3 at the latest probably. So see you guys in a few. Was I gone long? Did it just turn to Beneath the Mask, which is the third song? Or, like... or am I, like, early? No, actually, no, I'm not early. I'm either on time or I'm late. Huh. Alright, we just accepted yet another fucking side quest.
People like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
It won't be long. You stay here and rest.
Very good.
Hotel.
Turns.
Sun's setting fast.
Is there an actual day and night cycle, or is this area just the, like, sunset?
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry, we've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade.
Huh.
Well, in that case, you may
Kind of hard to miss the mark. It's pretty
take
big
all
on
the
our
bread and
face.
wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quentin commands, as do we all. And Master Quentin commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. It's like some Skyrim shit. That's legit like some Skyrim shit right there. Bread and wine. I'm just gonna steal that and just, you know, give it over to them.
Yeah. Bread and wine from the tavern.
What if I just said no? I'm like, no, you don't get the bread and wine. It's mine. Nom nom.
Maybe. Truly.
That'd be pretty fucked up.
Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
First sense of equality they've ever felt.
The next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
That's sweet. I just realized we have items called gill bags. Where do we trade that in? Do we just sell that in for gill?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
Oh, the way I was going is not the right way. Well, there is something down here.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. pets. Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the hanged man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quinton's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
Then you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got them worked up. And little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quinton will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle that blade of yours. Put it to use for a comrade in need.
Sure.
Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
So many fucking quests.
You'll find them over at Gotan's Bales on the edge of town. And hurry, Lostwing needs those grapes.
Holy fuck. Frosty, if you're here, how many of these did you do? I know you're not a big side quest guy. I'm just curious.
Rejoice, my children. For we are the chosen.
Oh, it's a letter.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this.
Bark, 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 bark.
He's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our courier out of trouble.
The shad's all salted and smoked.
Okay, so the other one. We've got to go over here.
That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble.
Gosh, combat. I forgot what that felt like. Okay. Maybe.
It's over.
The fucking battle music stopped for literally a second because they were just slightly out of range. I did not mean to go into this one. Hello. I'm sorry. There's only room for one on the chair.
Looks like that was the last of them.
The last of them? Go on. The bed is free. You can go on the bed.
Back, are ya? Did Master Quinton say? The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still...
See, jumping down is much faster than fucking, like, just climbing down.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quinton would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotan Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quinton's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Did it. Alright, now where? Doesn't seem like there's a fast travel point, so it looks like my ass is walking over there. Yeah, this looks like the way to go. And then the music shifts. Gil. Alright. What is this one again? We're probably killing something. No, we're not. We're not killing anything. We're finding this guy.
You alright?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road. Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the son insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road, in the clearing. Please, you have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quinton what happened.
And meanwhile, I will go in the direction you were in earlier and probably kill a guy. Slay the Beastmen.
Why am I not surprised?
Come on, big gobby boy. Okay, okay, big gobby boy. I gotta go back.
Thanks to me.
How?
Don't let them get away.
Alright, let's do big damage while he's fucking staggered. Ooh, I like the filter. Gruda led me astray. With a cool ass fucking filter.
Not this time.
And he's done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Well, this guy's dead.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He does deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin.
That means we go all the way back over here.
Where did the grouse
Quentin, bad news. Randall's dead. Good news, the goblins are dead, though.
There you are.
As well.
My man told me what happened. And I can't help but notice you're alone.
Yeah.
Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the south gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave. I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you've known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work. And he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either.
Oh, of course not.
For your trouble.
Sheesh. And I think that's actually it for this area. Yeah, let's head back to Hideaway, I guess. Turn in the letter quest and, I suppose, get moving toward the area with the main quest and a couple more side quests. Side quests aren't that time consuming in this game.
What do you want?
Like,
Go on,
I've seen far more time consuming side quests.
Is that all?
Yeah, there was no reason for me to talk to her.
I see I'm busy here. So will it be?
Yeah, we ain't got shit to forage.
Anything else?
I'd like to send a message.
Maybe I should just... Oh no. There you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. The letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
Boom, boom, boom.
about in the shadows for me then. All thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter.
Oh.
She's off studying in Canada.
I didn't know Sid had a daughter.
Letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
Never mentioned a daughter.
Yeah, exactly.
He's a busy man. Thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. I would say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. It'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
All right. Looks like we have... Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, it looks like we're going to the Lost Wing. New quest alert. Finally gonna be tackling the main quest after like about an hour of side quest. Or I was already here. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll take that fucking fast travel, please. Yeah, the Dragon's Ire. This is where we fought Garuda, actually, if I remember correctly.
Let's make this quick.
I love how the fucking dog runs with me. One sec. Torgal. I gotta keep remembering his name. For some reason the name Torgal just keeps slipping my mind, but I want to call him by his name. Torgal. What a good boy.
There. Northern soldiers used to speak of a brothel, but that was north of the checkpoint. I hope the Dame has friends in the south.
Hey, we can fast travel here now. And I bet this area has a whole bunch of new side quests, huh?
A moment, my lady.
My lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of the branded about you.
Oh.
The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clyde?
Well, you know my name. That's one thing.
You're the Dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Would Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital.
A big-ass wall? Big-ass fortress?
I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested.
Oh, what the fuck? Out. That was out of pocket.
Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes.
Okay, I see where this is going.
But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
Great reaction, Clive.
It's not getting any fresher.
What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
That's so fucked
From the
up.
moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, it is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Branded.
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalness about.
You don't work him too hard.
It's that easy.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up.
What? I'm with her.
Another fucking branded. Oh, you're lucky you're with the dame. Get out of my sight, filth.
Ugh. Take one of no one, bro.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it.
Really?
The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best
Oh, I
customers.
see.
We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
Not really. You kind of have to stick with her.
I haven't seen you around. And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint.
Oh, we're somehow ahead of them
So
despite
I'll
doing a
speak
shit
out
ton of
there
side quests.
as well.
That's
But
funny.
to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. To Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. I began to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this.
You accept the moon and stars from Isabel.
Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
I suppose prioritize quests.
I should probably start here.
Well, let's talk to her while we're here, but we have 2 more side quests to accept.
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to have me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared.
The day before, she was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
It's literally just, you talk to who, you talk to her.
The new escort the girls have been talking about.
I just got here.
Sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. He'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly what she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy.
Sheesh.
Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared.
Stalker alert.
She thought about saying something. The dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in. And she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
Uh-huh.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
And that is not too far away.
It's not been half a moon since Bellingham's.
There's that guy right there, but let's accept the side quest over here.
Sergeant's got it in for us too. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it! The bastard's wearing the moon and stars!
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
They laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out.
Oh, how about a simple kick your ass quest?
Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Only chivalrous souls that we are. Robin and I need to
Robin.
know the dame's being properly looked after.
Sure.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
That's a very in-character response.
Just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest trust you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it. Wouldn't want you whining about it.
I don't really need a moment to fight guys like you.
Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. Alright, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding.
Alright, Leon.
Use all the dirty tricks you want, Brandon. Alright. So you know one end of a blade.
And he's out.
Fuck me.
I think that's the first F-bomb we've heard all stream from the game itself.
So it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun, shall we? Bearer, win the Dane's favour anyway.
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Got potential. Give it out.
This dude gets a punching bag. Easy fucking peasy. Dude, those guys are literally like training dummies. But it was kind of fun to beat up some soldiers, so, you know, that's fun.
Can I go now?
Regan's gash. The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Let's hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bullocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
I don't think they landed a single hit, to be fair. Like, not a single one at all. But hey, we finally leveled up to level 22. See, I don't like grinding, right, in my RPGs. I've well established that by now. But side quests? That's a little different. It's like grinding with spice. You know? That's the only difference for me.
Heard the bones fell favourably. To the Vale, then.
I don't know how a bearer came by the moon and stars. Thank goodness I found you. Can I trust you to be discreet?
About what?
About this. About what I wish to ask of you. About the fact that I, a humble creature, assist the Dame of the Vale in her endeavours. As unlikely as it may seem, there are those within the upper echelons of Sambraquois society who find the Empire's treatment of bearers to be barbaric.
Ah.
All right. But what do you want from me?
This town is carried upon the backs of its bearers, and yet many would see their servants starve, not for the want of coin. Simple fare cost little more than a pittance. But to revel in the suffering of others.
That's awful. But what else is new?
Cruelty. Contemptible though it is, my countrymen would sooner cut off their noses to spite their faces than see their bearers fed. And despite my best attempts at secrecy, my efforts to dole out comestibles have been noticed.
So I just have to walk around and just hand out food for other bearers.
The brand upon your cheek affords you a certain freedom. A freedom I could sorely use.
I like this. This is like another one of those quests that's like, where you, that branded thing on your face, it's like, you've always viewed it as a curse, a burden ever since you got it. But now we're going to use it to our advantage and help other people with it.
Fine.
Within specific contexts, but it's the thought that counts.
An extra meal may not seem like much, but it will make all the difference. Here, deliver these, but keep them hidden. Quickly. What food I can provide goes where the need is greatest. Today, that happens to be the barracks. 3 bearers, overworked and underfed. Not permitted a moment's rest.
It's no wonder so many die before their time.
Tragic, true, but do not let anger make you careless. People will view this act of mercy as an undermining of the Empire's authority. Be discreet for both our sakes, and for the sake of those we feed. Oh, and when you're finished, a word in the ear of one of the dame's girls would be appreciated.
You won't be staying then?
I'm afraid not. I am expected back in the capital. I've already risked much speaking with you this long.
That's fair.
Crystal's curse is bad enough. You can't let people starve as well.
Are you waiting for it to heal on its own? Hurry up!
Motherfucker's trying his best to cast
Looks like
Kuraga.
now's not the time.
This one could be okay.
You look like you need a rest.
They literally use these guys to use fucking arrow to dry their clothes.
Thank you.
That's actually crazy.
I don't eat it here, though. Not where anyone might see. Has it always been this bad? It was worse before the Chamberlain. I'd be dead without him. Me and many others. That's something at least.
Is his arm slightly, like, stone? I didn't... Hang on. Yeah, his arm is slightly turning to stone. That's awful. That just means he's being overworked.
It's not been half a moon since
Oh god, her arm. I see it on the... That's fucking awful, dude.
From the Chamberlain. Thank you. You need to leave. Now. Please.
Randy, who told you to rest? Stow those damn flames.
God, I see her arm is so messed up.
If you've got a message for me, out with it. If not, return to your post.
Yeah, I've got a message for you. Go fuck yourself. It's a good one. Quite proud of that one.
Word is that the Legion's already into.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear
Oh.
the moon and stars.
You're another quest.
So you are an associate of the Dames? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the Dane among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress? Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
Maybe?
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total: a grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course.
The delay between him crossing his arms and the dialogue.
Beyond the checkpoint
Kind
are
of funny.
keen to get their hands on.
Though I cannot avenge
Oops, sorry.
Advise that you don't.
Headphones came unplugged for a sec.
Strongly advise.
All right. So much shit to do.
That's the day done then.
I take it I can just go in and out then freely.
The right
Reds, whites, ales.
Well, that's a plum kind of the apple of your eye.
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming.
Business is booming, Spider-Man.
Quickly now, before the guards notice. That isn't a burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled from our most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, alright. Etienne likes it. Tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course.
I have no business with Brandon.
Well, I have business with you. A package, fresh from the master's table.
I do not know. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone.
Ooh.
This is lighter than usual. Brandon, if I discover you have played me false,
I can always take it back.
you will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars.
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
You say these are all from... There's nothing here for your kind, Branded.
Yeah.
Go on now. Shoot.
Anyways, here's the thing.
I have a delivery from Etienne.
I love the sun in the
Master's
background. It's
table.
so, the lighting is so nice.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard. But this here'll make them less so. For a while at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here.
Yeah, he's slightly friendlier than the other two. Not by much. But kind of.
Yeah. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Orofland's finest. Just as promised.
Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Some of those expensive tastes. The question
For
is,
real.
how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
That's the day done then.
Word is that the legions are ready into march again.
And boom.
Ah, you have returned.
Return.
These are yours.
Kind of sounds like Vexen, just a little bit. I'm a scientist. Experiments are what I do. Yes.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
I mean, it's a definitely different
Don't
voice,
say.
but like it has the same vibe.
Would you be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments.
Then where did you get yours?
Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the Dane would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
Kinda does sound like Vexen, for real. Just a little bit. Alright, let's go check on that last guy. See if we can give him some food. And then hop into the main quest.
Enough! Curse you! Get away from me! This'll work faster next time if you know what's good for you!
Very discreet.
Yeah. It looks like you need it. The Chamberlain must have sent you. But alas, my work is far from over. Although now they'll beat me. You need to rest. But I won't. My wounds to heal and bones to mend. And what of your own hurts? I'll wait. That's when my hunger.
That's cruel as hell. Yeesh.
Drover has more regard for his cattle than the Empire does its bearers. Anyway, I'd better head to the Vale.
Jump, 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 jump.
All right. Are you here for business or pleasure?
Business, though not my own. The Chamberlain put me to work delivering food.
Ah, so he found someone to help him then. Just as well. I hear his friends back at court have been taking a little too much interest in him of late.
So he really is a Chamberlain.
There was a time when he was the Vale's most illustrious customer. Us girls thought of him as a generous uncle. He was one of the only people around here who seemed bothered by the way the Empire treats its bearers.
Rare for one in his position.
A fact not wasted on the Dane. A little nudge from her is all it took, and he became the patron saint of Northreach's starving masses. My sisters and I may have lost an uncle, but bearers are being fed for a change, so we don't grumble. Much.
Glad to hear it.
Gives you faith, though, doesn't it? To know there are people out there like him. And you, for that matter. It's no wonder the Dame's got a soft spot for you.
I better be going.
friend of the people. Getting a lot of gil from all this. You don't seem to get like much experience off of side quests from what I'm seeing, but you do get a lot of materials and you do get a lot of gil as well. So that's pretty helpful.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. Where's the dame's brooch? One word from him and the Vale's daughters will be brought to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in war. Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
Okay.
The dame, thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
I like how he called her Isabel when she's not even around. That's fun.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick, the soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. But that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on travelling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways.
Very.
They find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary.
Well, that's bad.
There is a man in Moor who owes me a favour. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertram, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
This is like Final Fantasy Witcher. This really is what it is. You know what? I'm okay with that. I gotta get my ass all the way up there. Like, especially with the side quest. Fuck, that wasn't even a side quest, and I was like, yeah. I have a feeling on, like, replay throughs of the game, I'll probably be skipping a lot of cutscenes. Not to say the cutscenes are bad necessarily,
Suffer to keep your granaries full.
but, like, you know, it's just literally because I just like going fast and jumping into gameplay. But I do like the lore and the story of this game, do not get me wrong at all. It's just like for the side quests in particular, you know, it's like, go here, do this, do that, you know? They're fun, don't get me wrong, it's just, when you're binging through them, it's like, the pacing is like, I watch them talk, maybe do some combat exploration, and bada bing, bada boom.
You, Brandon, here now. You're late. What kept you?
What?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy.
Yep, dialogue.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him.
Okay, this one's actually one of the faster cutscenes.
Right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a Branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Yep, it's literally just go kill the dude. Not to say it's necessarily bad. Again, I really want to emphasize that it's not bad.
Something's not right here. I need to be careful.
It's just my brain functions,
It's going to eat me.
kill dudes, fight dudes, and bada bing, bada boom, you know?
Stay back. I'll deal with this.
See how quick that was? Damn, you really get minimum XP from that.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk.
Can I, like, hit the
Looking
kid?
at me like that. You were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Why don't... Okay, so this one's actually kind of interesting. What the fuck?
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame.
That's fucked up.
Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Alright, I'm gonna go fucking kill that guy real quick. Like, holy shit, dude. Fuck this guy. For real. Like, this is just really cruel.
You, Brandy, come here this instant. How dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet, and then have the gall to return, head held high. That wolf was trained. Better trained my father than your worthless kind.
Yeah, it's dead.
You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
Fuck yeah.
See? I told you. He talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me?
You just told me your
Well,
your
sins
kid,
of the slave are the sins
your
of
kid's
the
in
master.
trouble.
Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
I answered to no one. Ooh, okay. This is fun. So I could be like, that wretch would be the dame. And the dame would obviously intimidate him, right? Everyone's intimidated by that fact. But that... But fuck, that kind of goes hard right there. That wretch would be me. That goes way harder. And I bet that one leads to violence. And I'm okay with that.
That unlucky wretch would be me. I'm my own master.
Badass.
I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you, Rex? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound? A bigger one, a better one.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
I kind of wish I would just... You know, I'm glad I said I'm my own master. Fuck that guy.
I'm wasting my time. I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least.
Damn, proper burials are like...
How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
This is a good side quest. Holy shit. Like, I was just talking about how, like, it gets a little repetitive, but this is a really good one. Also, proper burials for fucking people, bearers, nonetheless, very common in this game. Like, disturbingly common.
More victims of the nobles' games. must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Ever gets any easier burying the dead?
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it the none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Oh, I expect they'll find another soon enough. When it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Oh? Oh, the dog. That's karma. That's fucking karma. I don't care.
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, it's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. Here. For the help.
Holy shit. You know what? I gotta say it.
You don't have to.
That came full circle.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
What a wild fucking quest this one was. Like, if I was doing a tier list of the side quests in this game, that one's probably my favorite so far.
Have you seen my Chloe?
Chloe?
I let her out of her pen while I did my chores. But she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Sure.
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. She likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting.
Her Chloe. I have a bad feeling about this quest.
It's a lot of field to search. With a little luck, someone might have seen her.
Her Chloe. Was her Chloe a bearer? Oh, man. Oh, no. I have a bad feeling about this.
You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe.
Chloe, is it? Ah, little Lissette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
They're not saying what the pet is. They're saying,
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
like, they're not saying, oh, it's a dog or a cat or something. No. They're saying it. Keeping it vague on purpose. That's awful. Wait, maybe it's an actual pet. You never know.
More brown than white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl?
Dude, that's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm sitting over here like, they better not say this shit's a fucking person, dude. A branded. They're like, oh, it's your plaything. Oh, it's white. Oh, it. Not a dog. They're not saying that mutt, that dog, or that cat, or whatever fucking else. No. These motherfuckers are like, it. And I'm sitting over here like, oh no. Oh no. Based on like the 5 side
Someone napping on the job.
Oh, fuck!
Hope they don't mind the interruption.
No way, immediately, as soon as I unpause. That's fucking awful. Chloe's got that dog in him. She certainly looks white. I'm just gonna say that.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
I saw that coming. This game is morbid as fuck. This game is fucked up, dude. I was sitting over. They're like, oh, maybe they'll fake. Maybe we'll fake them out, huh? Look, there's the dog. What the dog doing? And me sitting over here like, no. Wait.
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe?
Chloe turned to stone.
Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic.
Oh, this is so...
You knew you were my favorite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair.
Oh, that's so fucking morbid, dude. Okay, that implies A, right? This has happened multiple times. B, every time it's happened, she's named them Chloe. So they're not even allowed to have individuality as, like, fucking bearers, right? These gals are, like, they're just all Chloes. They have no individuality to this little girl. And they have to serve this little girl. They are beneath this little fucking brat in this social hierarchy. This is morbid. This is, like, fucked up. This is a side quest in a video game.
It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
Don't say that.
No. Break that kid. Fucking traumatize that child. Reveal her the cruelties of society. Do it, Clive.
It's true. But without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Holy shit.
Dad said bears don't have parents.
Because people...
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again.
Yeah.
But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Good. Cry. God, I hate the name. The name of that quest. Dude, I was just starting to bitch about, like, some of the side quests feeling a little repetitive. And then we got hit back to back with these two quests. That's fucking crazy. Yeah, cry about it. Holy shit, dude. What? Clive, do we not want to bury this one too? Do they not deserve a proper burial like the other 500 I've fucking seen so far? No, let's just traumatize the child. Very good. This is fucked up.
If the people of Moore are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here.
Oi, don't touch anything.
I don't want any of your shit anyways. You're a bad merchant.
Thanks for nothing.
Yeah, fucker. Jesus fucking Christ. This is wrong.
If even a grain is missing.
Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
A trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I am. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a coat which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But although it was an antique, it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value, and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the day. Anything.
Listen, if we're like the Doms or whatever, like, first of all, Marks. Yeah, whatever. Slave Master is gross. By the way, that means our kingdom at the beginning of the game did in fact have slavery, but according to sources in this game, our kingdom was one of the better ones. So, fuck, man. I did something that's very cool. I added a pet to the avatar. It follows you and lags behind, not tied to you. It's a robot thing with wheels because I'm too lazy to animate it. Hey, that is pretty cool though. The fact that you added a pet in general. God, does the pet have that dog in him?
That I was helpful, I mean, most helpful.
It smells of death here, Torgal.
I love you, Torgal.
Wolves. We can't let them get any closer to the village.
Easy peasy.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman.
So many bodies. Do we have to bury these ones too?
Well, the wolves have
Call
been
us a
busy.
fucking gravedigger, dude. Holy shit.
Blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatienne.
Yeah. All that work.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to sea every night. He said her name was Tatienne.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I'm sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Yeah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else.
Yeesh.
Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears.
Fucking
with remorse and
dominance and
dealings.
shit.
Doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on the hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northridge with the dame waiting.
Good point.
We all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's
They were
body,
just, well, he was
see
desperate.
that
I don't know about
Tatienne
her.
is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
No, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Might sound better coming from you, he says.
I need to tell Isabel.
Oh, well, we gotta literally just go read. The dame's gift right there.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
Now we break out into the sprint. Only for us to slow back down. This place is fucking awful.
Weren't expecting any.
Yeah, yeah.
If it was a
You are still in one piece. I
The
see.
One Piece is real!
You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Unfortunately. And then we give her the good old exposition of the dead body. That's literally, like, not that far from here.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Drop it off. so many dead people in this game, dude. Holy shit. Like, it's non-stop dead people.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Want to mention the same thing?
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
You know, after all this shit, we need to pet the dog. Good boy. Hang on, hang on. One more for the road, please.
Get it, boy.
Thank you. He is like my only fucking... This boy... Fucking Torgal is my boy. He's the only, like, nice thing. You know? Like, holy shit. And, like, this... Nothing but depression and fucking, like, slavery and fucking literal death everywhere. Like, we've seen so many bodies these past few missions. It's good to know that we could still pet Torgal to make us feel better. No wonder this game got the M for mature rating. Not even just for the swearing and the sex and the fucking, like, you know, the blood. You know? It's just so much death, you know? The themes are heavy. Very heavy in this game. Like, I don't think I'm used to streaming something this depressing. I'm not gonna lie. Like, last stream I literally did Sonic. I go from streaming Sonic the Hedgehog to this dude. And it's crazy. In a good way, you know?
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
I haven't seen these two in literal, like, 2-3 hours.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
The back door.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
They could use some noise insulation. Just saying. That was a lot of fucking gil you just dropped on her, dude.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport.
That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
And you're too late.
And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
By Bahamut?
Sid, if the Mother Crystals truly are the cause of the blight...
If? You will read you.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves.
Yep.
And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power.
Yep.
The rest of us are just a means to an end.
He's spitting.
Raise your voice against them. You're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot. An outlaw. Whoever controls the crystals controls the realm. But our kind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us?
Hmm.
To leave us
Because
to die
you're
when our
different.
bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug, a torn tunic?
Holy shit.
Our fate means nothing to them.
Just tools.
No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried.
Yeah, he used to work for the Empire.
Gets through.
Yep.
The world is simply not ready to listen.
So we gotta
That's how
make
we're
them.
talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way.
Exactly.
You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Yeah.
Sid the outlaw. That'll do me.
Might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. It means my deeds will be remembered. I'll gladly play the role of villain.
History is decided by the winners. Just saying.
First, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.
So we're going for a crystal right now, I assume? Oh yeah, we are. There's a big ass crystal over there. At least I think that's a big ass crystal. I like how the oh yeah, definitely. I like how the crystals are different shapes too. Like there's this one right here. This one's a little bit more rounded, squarish. That one's like the fucking. It's like a fucking iceberg over here, dude. The one we're going for right now, I guess. That one's just a big old lava rock. Is that one a crystal? That one's like inside of a. I don't know if that one's a crystal. I don't think that is. Gotta make sure. Yeah, there's no side quest in this area. Let's hop in. You've reached a pivotal moment in the story. If you want to continue... Okay, so this is the point of no return. This is essentially telling you, if you need to do side quests, like, and you're leaving them unfinished, you're not going to be able to come back for them. So, yeah. Let's just hop in. Drake's Head.
There are not nearly enough men here.
It's fortunate the city guard doesn't take sentry assignment as seriously as you do. This bodes well.
You're first. This may not be such a terrible plan after all.
Endless challenges offer the opportunity to grow and to change. You must embrace these moments. Allow them to suffuse your heart with a deep sense of fulfillment.
Genuinely, this version of Sid might be my favorite Sid throughout, like, any FF game I've played. Hell, I think I like him more than the KH Sid, which that Sid is basically just the FF7 Sid, but, you know, gummy ship and KHified and everything. But yeah, no, this might be the best Sid, honestly. Just character writing wise and everything.
My idea of fulfillment.
Something wrong?
Not at all. Just wondering if the two of you had finished.
Right. We wait for the Mother Crystal's heart as planned.
Yep, we go for the Mother Crystal.
Destroy it and the whole thing should come tumbling down.
And if the passage to the inner sanctum is guarded?
Then we embrace the moment and use it to grow and change.
The Crystal's Curse.
Come on, this way. Try to stay out of sight.
Obviously.
The passage is empty.
Sorry. Can you not change anything? Torgal, Sid, Jill. Actually, that's kind of cute that you can view your party members. Torgal, Sid, Jill. Oh my gosh, I haven't looked in this place in like literal like hours. Do I want the tornado? This feels like one that's better for like group fights. Limit break. Let me see. That basically just means you don't have to be, you don't need full meter in order to go to your limit break. Rat. Why am I going down here? Optional chest, don't you know?
Let's get this over with. I swear this passage used to be secret.
Of course it did.
Woof.
Perfect plans, guys. Perfect plans.
Dude, this guy his guard game is kind of goes crazy. Kick.
He never stood a chance.
You're welcome.
Clive, use kick attack.
The main tunnel.
That would be my guess. There are sentries everywhere.
So way back in the mine, got my pickaxe swinging from side to side, side to side. This task a grueling one, hope to destroy a crystal tonight, night. Crystal tonight, heads up. Let me say, damn. You hear an Imperial or something? I don't know. I'm making this up as I go.
And all good things must come to an end. We might have a bit more company from now on.
Well, fuck. Big guy coming right up. Dude's carrying a casket?
This may be the moment I was talking about earlier.
What have we here? More insects come to be squashed.
Or whatever the fuck he's carrying?
Find my mortar and I only too happy
A
to
mortar. Never mind. For some reason I thought he was literally carrying a casket.
It's okay.
Then let's shut him up.
I thought it was burying, you know? Motherfucker got staggered.
Don't let them get away.
What's he doing? What does that mean? Does that mean he got buffed and shit?
There's nothing left of it but hatred and rage.
That's a taste right.
Come on, I'm working through the fucking devil trigger essentially. get his fucking ass. Come on. Woo! Clean combo finisher. If you don't switch between the different modes, what the hell are you doing? I guess you gotta know.
Just as you'll know, he was still a man. A man who drowned in ether.
There's no way for anyone to go.
Let's go fuck that crystal up.
Guard duty's a death sentence in this place. Not that Sylvester cared. Breathe deep of the blessing, my friends. You said being a dominant doesn't have its benefits.
Sid, this is an ether flood.
There shouldn't be one here, should there? The workers couldn't survive this.
Well, it wasn't here last time, I can tell you that. Which means we need to be quick. The ether won't hurt odds, but I'd rather not find out what he's done to everyone else.
That's a pretty cool premise, and I'm not gonna lie.
Oh, the miners. The gods.
Too late now. The ether's made monsters of them. All we can do now is put them out of their misery.
Isabel said she thought the Empire might be planning to abandon the capital. Could this be why?
What? She said you could call her Isabel. Never mind. If ever there was a reason to up sticks, an ether flood would be it. Those guards at the gate. They weren't there to keep people out.
They were there.
They were there to keep the Akashic in.
That's fucked up. Torgal, Jill, Clive, Sid. Can you not make that jump? Told you.
Roll that far. Right.
Are you much of a jumper, Sid? Oh, come on. I was waiting for the fuck up. Yep, there it is. Woof! Come on, Sid. Remember your polo.
Some help. Hold on.
Grab his hand. Yep, good job, Clive. Jill, a little help. Maybe even Torgal? Nah, just a bromance. Good job spectating, Jill. Very good.
Not quite as spry as I used to be.
I'll take that as a thank you.
Look on the bright side. At least you won't get lost.
War cry. Some amazing. Okay.
It's over.
Out of the way. Easy fucking peasy. Kick the chest. Oh, we found the way to go. Posh. Ooh. Was this way optional? Guess so. Oh yeah, the way we won's definitely optional. Owie, owie, owie. New enemies appear. Okay. Easy peasy. We did it. All right. Kick. Clive kick attack. Clive posh attack. Coral sword? Oh, that's actually better.
I see they replaced that wooden door with something a little more sturdy.
Why don't we just...
On the count of 3?
Good kick, good kick.
What happened to 2?
Ask one.
That's good banter. Clive and Sid kick attack.
Aye, seeing as you're trying now.
The adaptive triggers kicked in there. That was slightly harder to hold down. I was expecting them just to burn it off with, like, fire.
As if that was going to keep us out.
But hey, speaking of fire.
The mother crystal's just up ahead.
Is it? I can't see a thing.
Well, unless someone's moved it.
Posh. Yeah, it's right there.
There's no one about.
I knew it would be big. But this...
There. That's our way into the inner sanctum. You'd think they'd have patched that up by now. Sorry state the Empire's in.
You think they expected us to come in here?
You don't mean...
Aye. My little game of hide and seek with Bahamut ended here. At tragic cost to this remarkable architecture. Don't blame me, he started it.
How did he make it out alive?
I walked. You should try it.
Huh. Big arena moment.
Oh no.
There's something you two want to tell me?
Maybe later.
Yeah, it's just like that one little shrine we did earlier. They don't like visitors.
That's enough.
Level 23.
How could those creatures from Phoenix Gate be here in the mines?
Are the 2 places connected somehow?
Perhaps. Instead of like, what the fuck are you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, that staggered him. Fuck him up. And the Phoenix move. Get some health back and kill him. Woo!
When I was in the Imperial Army, soldiers assigned to the Glass Gate would tell stories about something they called the Guardian.
Can't say I saw anything like that when I was last here. Then again, I can't say I made it this far.
Let's just be careful then.
Big empty walkway. That could only mean one thing. Boss fight. Yeah, the Guardian guy is gonna be right in front of the gate.
Where did that come from?
That's fucking Bahamut?
If I had to guess.
Or is that just the Guardian? I don't think that's Bahamut, right?
Poor beast. Another victim of the flood.
Torgal's not really immune to all of this, is he? I guess Torgal gets built different.
Well, if it's a fight he wants.
I pressed the wrong dodge button.
Always.
Okay. We're gaming.
Don't let them get away.
The dodge is so satisfying in this game. That staggered him.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away.
Okay.
Where's he off to now? Clive, look out!
Not a big fan. Fucker. Okay, it explodes. That's my last normal post. Holy fuck. Oh my god, come on. Okay.
Don't let them get away.
11,000 damage on that one. Come on. Okay. Come on. Land on the ground. Fucker gets staggered. Come on. Man, the sun's coming up. I know. The sun is coming up. It's true, Duke. Don't worry. We'll be done soonish. I just want to finish this dungeon, and then we'll call it. 7 hours for a stream is pretty good, I'd say. But let's just finish up the dungeon, because this is big story stuff, and it'd be really weird to end it in the middle of it. Especially since we just killed the fucking dragon.
Are you alright?
Fine.
The inner sanctum lies just beyond. Chances are the palace guard knows we're here. We should move. Not that any sane commander would send his men.
Dragon do not drop.
This much ether. Clive. If this all works and the blasting fades, things are likely to get worse for our gang before they get better. Being the last to wield ether will make our talents that much more sought after, by which I mean hunted. I just hope in the end they'll see that we didn't have any other choice, that it was the only way to get us to a better place.
I can see where he's coming from.
Here I was thinking I was the uncertain one. Luckily, 2 out of 3 of us have faith in you.
Then it all starts here. Time to earn that menacing title. Sid the Vicious, was it?
I thought it was Sid the Outlaw, but hey, Sid the Vicious sounds better. Oh, my hand was off the controller. I was ready for a cutscene to carry us in there.
We're almost there. Anyone having second thoughts?
Not me.
We're with you to the end, Sid.
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah, I don't know, just grabbing some potions along the way. You know how it is. lot more potions. Alright, that's almost a complete restock right there. On normal potions, that is. There's the crystal, the first one. There's the Final Fantasy theme kicking in.
Beautiful.
Heart of Sunbreak.
But we have to destroy it.
Well, that didn't work. I think we're going to need a bigger sword.
Mine's bigger.
Thank you, Clive, but I meant that figuratively. The core's clearly made of sterner stuff.
Mine's bigger.
Taya's going to have a fit when she hears about this. Stand back. It's about to get cramped in here.
Okay. Sid, do not do what I think you're about to do. You're about to become Ramu, and you're about to fucking basically pull a sacrifice thing, because you're getting pretty stony yourself, my man. Yeah, he became Ramu. Getting real death flags here, not gonna lie.
Clive, look.
That's a fucking portal to another dimension or something.
What is that?
And they were ready for us, and they shot down Sid. Titan?
Freeze. I need a freeze. Come to me. I can't do this without you.
Well, if we can't use Ifrit, we still have Shiva. Jill can use Shiva. It's okay. This is getting real bad. If Shiva, Jill,
Hold on.
Ramu, Sidmu. Why is he trying to grab Clive like that? Dude, this identity crisis is fucking crazy. Where the hell are we now?
Where the hell am I?
At least we're asking the same question. Ifrit? No. Titan? Who the fuck is this one?
I've been here before.
Cowboy? Typhon.
You again. Where are you? What do you want? Fuck. He's still alive.
Guess Sidmu can only do so much. I don't even know if where we are is real or a mental thing again. He's stuck. Sidmu. Okay.
What else did they do?
Fuck this guy. Fuck these guys. Okay. Whoa. Quick time event. Haven't had one of these in a while. Oh, I'm sorry. Cinematic evasion. Whatever. Alright. Let's fight this guy.
That power isn't yours.
Ifrit?
This is mine.
Let's fucking go, Ifrit! Ifrit looks like fucking Godzilla in this game, and I fuck with it.
I remember now. I have fire.
I am fire. Oh, I know how to play Ifrit, don't worry. Okay, so basically Magic Burst, Wildfire, yep. I am Ifrit! Your turn. Come on. Ooh, fucking staggered him. $25,000 damage on that stagger. Come on, fucker. Got him.
It's done.
It's done. No fucking way. Got a hellfire on these guys right now. What are these guys?
What could that be?
That's cruel. What the hell?
Oh, fuck.
Hey, that's like the third F-bomb all stream. Meanwhile, back in reality, please? Nope, just evolving, okay. Or who's to say this is not reality, right?
As you wish.
Fucker. I am matching the fucking god one. Ugh. Fuck. Dude, this fucking guy. I went in for a fucking attack! Okay, whatever. At least I get to retry. Second death of the whole playthrough, by the way, right there. Between both streams. So at least I get to come back in with full health. And at least both of my deaths were on boss fights, you know? At least that's somewhat reassuring. Okay, this fucking guy. Got him. Quick time event. Fucker, I'm like right here. Oh, and I didn't even know I could heal. So I died last time for no reason. I could have just fucking healed. Fuck you! Okay. Oh, fuck! Okay. Yep, we're good. Fuck you, Stagger. $36,000 damage. You know what? I'll just not rush my way over. Fuck me. We got this. Quick time event, baby. Big fireball. And now we get to use Hellfire for the finisher. Let's fucking go. Ow. It's like a spirit bomb. It just stays floating up there until we throw it. Come on, Ifrit. Do it now! My goat. My man. My Chad. My hero. He's literally him. Let's fucking go, Clive. Level 24? Yeah, fuck yeah, we'll take it. most suitable vessel? We're a vessel? Did we pass out? Is everyone alive? Torgold were trying to wake us up. Is Jill and Sid okay? Oh, Jill's okay. And she's holding Sid. Okay.
Enjoy your nap.
You're wounded.
This? It's only a scratch. Alright, go home.
We'll find you a healer.
Here.
Doesn't Jill know cure, though? She cures me during combat. What the fuck are you?
I know who you are. And if you think I'm gonna let you have it...
What's going on?
Think again.
Sid, what is going on? Who did we just murder? I mean, obviously the person we've been fighting, right? How do you deny your fate, your purpose? What does that mean? What fate? What purpose? Sid's whole thing was that, like, you don't be tied down by fate and everything. So...
One left. That'll do me.
So I guess it just makes sense that, like, Sid would be like, hey, fuck that. We're not going into fate, you know? We're not relying on it or becoming a slave to it. Thematically, very good.
Clive. For so long, I thought I had all the answers. But then I met you. And I learned it wasn't a good death we should be fighting for, but a better life.
Ooh.
It's all very well, a man reclaiming his fate.
See?
But if he can't choose how he meets it, what's the point? So, I made a choice.
He's giving us Ramu.
The rest is in your hands.
Sid, no!
The Crystal's blessing is a prison, Clive. And if it's an outlaw the world needs to help it break free. Stop. Please. I can think of none better than you.
Yeah, that's officially this is officially my favorite version of Sid in like any Square Enix media. Holy shit. Oh my god. That's such a shot.
In ashen grip
Let ember glow to kindle
Joshua?
flames anew.
Is this not Joshua? I fucking swear.
I'm sorry, Clive.
He know their name.
I arrived but a moment sooner.
He know their name. Torgal recognizes him. This guy has to be Joshua.
Do you remember me?
Yeah, you see that shit? The phrasing there, the wording.
I saw you protect them. That was very brave.
Joshua is alive. He's still the Phoenix, and I guess he faked his death all this time or
I
something.
know you're there. Ultima.
Ultima as in the spell? The being?
You have learned our name. What else have you learned, Phoenix?
Okay, so Ultima is his name. And,
My travels have revealed much about you and your ambitions.
alright, Joshua.
I know that it was you who tore me from my brother. And I know that it is his power that you seek.
He seeks the power of Ifrit.
But know this. If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
This is fucking insane.
Very well.
Breath of mine ancestors, fill these lungs that I may dispel the songs of suffering.
Honestly, Joshua has had quite the glow up.
Disturbance.
We'll leave. My brother alone.
He wants Clive as a
This
vessel.
is getting us nowhere.
We agree. No more games, Phoenix. We have come to claim our vessel.
And I said no.
Ooh. It's like he's making a cage or a circle. Okay, I thought it was like a bird
These
cage.
flames are nothing. You will know what it is to burn.
Yours is a fleeting form. I'm not fool enough to think I can harm you. But to protect my brother, I don't have to.
I feel so bad for Clive, dude. Just lost Sid, and now Joshua just suddenly back. Like, what the fuck is happening, you know?
These are not flames of destruction.
Have you forgotten already who I am?
Joshua's taking Ultima in as a vessel? He's becoming Ultima's vessel instead of Clive.
Just try and get to my brother now. Fiend.
Is Joshua gonna fucking die again? No fucking way. You can't just double dip it. You can't just double dip Joshua, let alone right after Sid, you know? Very fitting. Gav, no! No, Gav's fucking dead too. Dude, these writers really watched Game of Thrones, huh? Sid, Gav, potentially Joshua again?
Gav, we've got to go!
Not without this.
Sid is not among the dead. Shall I send a Stolas?
They don't know where the fuck Sid is, that's why.
That won't be necessary.
Titan. This is literally fucking insane. That's what I'm saying, Gav.
Where the hell are you, Sid?
Gav, he's gone. I'm sorry, dude.
Where are you?
The finest silks from the master weavers of Randalar. Come, come, feel its softness. Make a nice gift for your wife.
Well, Jill and Clive made it out. And I take it Torgal as well. Probably.
I've got peppers and peas, beans and beets. If it goes in a pot, I've got the lot.
Look all you like, sir. It's all fresh. Picked this very morning.
Now we're feeling more like FF12. Just a little bit from the vibe.
Unguents, ointments, poultices. Might I interest you in a potion, milady?
Nope.
Perhaps a soothing salve to ease the aches of the road?
Nope. Jill, what are you gonna do?
I'm sorry. I wish you well, but may the mothers guide you.
He does not care. That kid is on the fucking grind. Capitalism moment. Five years later, oh my gosh, we are 5 years post Sid's death, and potentially Joshua again? I don't think Joshua's dead. They can't just do that twice.
It's good to see you, Sid. What have we learned? The bearers are locked up in an old courthouse.
Did Clive take on the name Sid in order to keep, like, hope alive or something? Because if so, that's pretty fucking badass. Holy shit.
And I hardly need tell you who is there to make sure they stay that way.
Kuka's private guard.
Yeah, Clive is just the new Sid now. That's pretty badass.
Very good one at that.
Another? What does he hope to gain from this?
And it helps hide his real name, too, so that's pretty nice.
You do nothing of the sort. Our comrades didn't give their lives for you to get your throat slit in a god's forsaken slum.
To those in the courthouse should be left to suffer.
That's not what I said. I simply meant it doesn't have to be you who frees them.
Yeah, he really did take on the name Sid.
Stubborn as the old Sid was.
That's so fucking cool. Clive taking on the name Sid in order to keep Hope alive and basically maintain the same role he did. Carrying on that name for 5 years. That's so fucking cool.
You're Sid now, and if anything happens to him, we're finished.
Yeah, Sid is more of a symbol than anything else now. That's awesome. That's so fucking cool. That's such a creative idea. Yo, Torgal.
Please, we don't know anything. You have to believe us. We'd help you if we could.
But you're helping us already.
Forgive him, my lord. He did not mean to offend.
Quiet, you!
No sign of Hugo.
I'll wager he thinks as highly of his minions' traps as we do.
Then this should be easy.
Don't hurt us. I beg of you.
Quiet means quiet, branded scum.
Well, here we go. They fear him. They fear the sight of Clive and Jill, aka Sid. That's fucking crazy.
It's going to be alright. I'm here to even the odds.
Objection?
Any objections?
Him, the outlaw.
Sid, Sid the Outlaw. That's so fucking raw. I'm sorry. That is the coolest shit. I'm sorry.
Come on.
The use of Sid in this game is so fucking cool. Literally the coolest it's ever been.
Bearers?
Safe.
Sid dies here.
It's almost like a shot lock. Oh my god, it is a shot lock. Sid is a shot lock.
Outlaws in here. Bring me his head.
How many are there? Titan sends his regards.
Fire and flame.
More of them?
Enough of this.
More, you say?
Let him play with the kitten.
Sir,
They brought a pet.
I just want to get to a decent point where I can save. I've been live for almost 8 hours.
You'll pay for what you've done, Sid.
Those things are fast.
We'll have to be faster.
That's pretty fucking raw. I haven't seen that happen in a while. Alright, so the shot locks don't have as many iframes as I was thinking, but that's okay. Got him. Over 9,000 stagger damage. Good shit.
To hell with this.
They'll tell Hugo.
Let them. There's been more than enough bloodshed for one day.
Murderer. All of our friends are dead because of you.
Oh.
Do you hear me? They used us as bait. Bait to lure you out of your stinking hole, all because you couldn't just let things be.
What are you even doing here? We never asked to be saved. Did you think we'd thank you? They'll never forgive us. We're all marked now.
For 5 years we fought to secure a better life for our kind. To see that we are treated as equals. Do you not want that?
What we want is to be left alone. Every time you show your faces, it is we who suffer.
Things have to get better before they get worse.
I'm sorry.
Just leave us be. This is our home, and this is where we'll stay.
Where are their spines?
Sid told us this wouldn't be easy. They'll come round.
It's been 5 years, homie.
If you say so.
We should go.
Oh, fuck, I've heard about this. You can't save on the fucking world map. But thankfully we're just returning to Hideaway, so a couple cutscenes and we're good.
That night 5 years ago, we destroyed what for many was a symbol of hope. For a reason they'll never know. We cannot blame them for thinking us the cause of their misery. Oh, it's to give them a better tomorrow. They see only that we've made their lives harder today.
They're not thinking about the long term.
Must be lanced if it is to heal.
I can't help but wonder if we've made the right choice.
We have to.
And Sid said that he wanted to create a world where we were free. Free to choose our own path. I honestly don't think it mattered to him if that choice was right or wrong. Only that it was our own.
I miss him.
Countering destiny and all that.
A world where we can live and die as equals.
And choose how we die.
What we want.
A better life.
That's why I bear his name.
And all that.
It's why we've all chosen to bear his legacy. And I'm not going to let anything stand in our way.
Rides over, lovebirds, home sweet home.
At least they kind of hit it off now, finally. Right? It's been 5 years. Jill and Clive have had to like hit it off and everything. Yo, Hideaway's expanded and changed. Oh yeah, it's definitely changed. Holy crap. Home sweet home. Alabama.
Otto.
But what changes have... Shh, shh, shh. I'll take a look at the Ramu shit later. It's okay. But gosh. What changes possibly could have happened at fucking
Asking after you. Let's go and see him.
Never a dull moment.
But what possible changes? Yeah, there we go. Getting that outro ready, baby. But what possible changes could have occurred at Hideaway? I don't know. Watch as I update these credits right before your eyes, because I forgot to do that before stream. Isn't that amazing? We added one more name. And you too can be up there with all these fine folks by subbing right here on Twitch. It supports what I do. But if you don't feel like doing that, there's also the Patreon, there's one-time donos, but more importantly, there's the Discord server as well, and the YouTube channel, if you want to check that out, and of course, the VODs channel, and I have Twitter, bam, just a if I could spell Twitter, just a bunch of links galore in chat right now. But yeah, no, this was a good Final Fantasy 16 stream. 8 hours of just about is pretty good, I'd say. I had a good time with this one. We basically got through like the second era, you know? We got young Clive era done, and then like, you know, Clive, I don't even know what to call that one. Like, the Clive we've been following the entire time. Now we're 5 years later Clive. We've gone through yet another time skip. Hideaway is different, Sid is dead. Joshua might still be alive, but he's, I think, channeling Ultima or something like that. And Ultima wants to use Clive and Ifrit as a vessel. But hey, Jill's here, you know, and Clive and Jill have taken on the name of Sid and have been leading Hideaway and giving hope after destroying the crystal. Some bearers don't like them, other bearers hopefully appreciate what they're doing. Hopefully it'll all work out in the long term, you know? Freedom and all that jazz and equality. But yeah, that's all I got for Final Fantasy 16 for now. I think the next stream is gonna be on Tuesday, and it might be, I think it might be SMT 5, maybe the finale to the Shin Megami Tensei 5. And if that's the case, by that logic, I think Final Fantasy 16 might be returning on Wednesday. So look forward to that. And I might be over on Duke's channel as well. Tomorrow night, most likely. Don't know when I'll pop in, but I will, hopefully. To do some Ace Attorney over there. And yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace out. Meister out.